All right, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you to David for being first in chat. If you don't know me, I am Mercy from HereThereBeMonsters, and it is Thursday, the 12th of November. We're getting into some Minecraft here in just a minute, but first I wanted to say thank you to Noodles and T-Bomb for sponsoring our Minecraft server on Patreon, and Savast as well for covering our thumbnail software. If you guys haven't heard yet, we are going to be taking next week off. This is our current schedule of games, and we are taking Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off next week. So the week of the 17th through the 19th, there will not be streams, but we will be back the following week. Okay, just a heads up on that. We're just taking a short mini staycation just to give ourselves a little bit of a break from the cameras, because we have not taken other than a sick day every now and then, we haven't taken any time off stream in like 9 months. So just a few days there, and then we'll be right back to it. So we just want to say thank you so much to everybody who's been here, and we'll see you on the other side of the vacation. We are working on trying to get some events scheduled to play games among the community around the times of our streams, but I don't have any details on that yet. So keep an eye out on the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, I would definitely recommend joining the Discord. So that way you can get updates on that kind of thing. But hopefully, I'm hoping of the 5 streams that we'll miss, I'm hoping that at least 2 of those we can get some events scheduled. Like a build event with Savast or Tig, or Squadrons Night with Amras or something like that. So keep your eyes out for that. We will get as much done as we can for sure. Hello, Cookie. How are you? It has been some time. Bricks on Fire. Good to see you as well. I look different. I do literally look a little bit different. The camera settings are different right now. I've had a little bit of trouble kind of getting it to do what I want it to do ever since the most recent Windows update reset all of my camera settings. So I'm a little bit shinier. Not doing good. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope if you have a chance to hang out for a little bit today, hopefully we can help take your mind off of things. Invisible soldiers on Planet Side 2 are a bit harder to spot than camouflage elites on Halo. Yes, invisible soldiers definitely, especially if they're not moving, are very, very hard to see. I was just reading what you said in Discord, Summerwolf. Do you know about the dark light flashlight? If you're really struggling with invis people, get yourself a dark light attachment for your weapon. That will help. Gotcha, Cookie. Yeah, that kind of thing can be really difficult to get through for sure. I'm sorry to hear that. You do have the dark light flashlight? Good. Yeah, obviously the range on it is relatively short, but it's better than nothing, especially if you're having trouble picking them out. Yeah, it does kind of give away your position. That's the trade-off. Easier to find them, easier for them to find you. Candace, hello, how are you? So for anybody who hasn't been here for the last couple of weeks, this is our current project down here in Atlantis. We are making a kind of a block of stacked houses here. And today we're going to try and finish the basic materials, and then probably do a little bit of detailing. And then we might go on a little adventure after that. It's been a while since we went out from Atlantis because we've been working really hard on the builds. So yeah, thank you, David. We kind of wanted that. Kind of wanted to break out a little bit here. And it's kind of based on find that picture really quickly. Let me get this picture to open. There we go. It's kind of based on this, not necessarily this specific picture, but this type of building situation where you have lots of really small houses that are kind of stacked on top of each other, and oftentimes a lot of them are pretty colorful. So we wanted to get away from doing, you know, just our standard brick and, you know, like brick and sandstone and stone brick and all that. That's in Brazil. Although you can find things like that all around the world. Yep. Yeah. In Brazil, it's called a favela. Okay, take care, Cookie. Thank you for coming by. Keep your head up. You know, the good news is you will get through it. It will get better, but I know that doesn't make it any less difficult right now. So keep doing your best. That's all you can do. So what do we have left? We have this staircase. We have 1, 2, 3 houses. Not sure about the black up there. It's super dark. But I do like the idea of the kind of the hospital is kind of fun. I would not have thought of that. Can't stay for long. You've been very busy lately and haven't been getting a lot of sleep. I know how that goes, Bricks on Fire. I have not been sleeping very well recently either, and that's actually why I was running a little bit late today. I finally slept last night for the first time in quite a while. Well, I mean, not like insanely long time, but like for the first time in like a week, I got good sleep last night, and that's the good news. The bad news was definitely overslept. Did not get up until about an hour before the stream. And I had some dishes and some other things that I needed to do. Like this one. This one's really cool. But yeah, no problem, Bricks. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. I do kind of like the stripes idea, but I feel like it fades into itself a little bit too much with the second level of stripes there. We might need to circle back to that. But I do like the way it looks. Now, I really like the black and white striped one with the colorful stairs. That looks great. Oh, I see why he did those a different color. I think I'd rather keep the stripe effect, but I see what he was doing. Oh, I didn't really think about what the ceiling was going to do there. The ceiling making the floor black in here. That's really striking. I like that. And then the ceiling comes out yellow again because he did the next level like that. I see. Yeah, I'll have to think about that a little bit. You know, right now, a lot of the houses look very monochromatic. We are going to do some detailing, which will help break that up a little bit, so it's not quite so overwhelmingly just bah. You know, like right there, especially if you just look at this block, like it's just chunks of individual colors. So we will we'll be doing some things to break that up. Probably not today. That'll probably be a thing for when we come back after our little mini vacay here, but I forget. Is that light gray or is that white? Have I used blue or light blue? So we've got cyan there. But no, we haven't used light blue or so normal blue, in my opinion, is a little bit too primary. And the light blue, I was just worried it was going to blend in too much with the water that's up there. So I might use light blue for like the staircase or something right here, where it's kind of like its own thing. And you don't see very much water near it. I hadn't thought of that last week because this whole chunk was still, well, this whole chunk, kind of this backwards C-shaped chunk, was all still dirt. So I hadn't really like picked that spot out. But yeah, I think that spot could be a good spot for oh, that is white, not light gray. Okay. Could be a good spot to use some blue just to get that color in the palette. So tell us a little bit more about what you've got going on, Bricks. What's new in life? What's keeping you busy? Looks like we need to make some more concrete if we want to do white. Not too much diversity, mostly homework. Gotcha. Well, are you pleased with how you're doing on your homework? Coming out like you'd like? That's right. That's the light gray. Okay, so that is white then. And I do have a bucket of water. Okay. Yeah, you guess? Oh, wait. I gotta combine it together. What am I doing? I forgot you could make bone blocks. I forgot that was the thing. I think that's a little creepy to make like housing stuff out of, but interesting thought. You do Summit, so it's like you can choose your own pace. What? I'm not familiar with that program. What is Summit? Other than a Twitch streamer. All right. I mean, I can make an inference, obviously, from what you said, that it's a choose your own pace learning program, but I'm curious just to know a little bit more about, like, what it is. T-bomb! Here there be monsters. True. Here there be. How you be? Yeah, I definitely see why he did the thing with the black concrete there that he did, but I think once we replace it here and finish that stripe. Or wait, is it black or is it gray? On a computer, and there are projects and focus areas and additionals. So is it always on a computer, or is that just like part of the state of the world right now? Is that the same color? I can't tell. think that's the same. It's just the lighting that's throwing it off, right? You had to go get the puppy. Where's the puppy? UB. Therefore you are. That's got to be the same block. I don't think it's black. I think it's dark gray. The projects are sometimes off computer as well. Okay. Hello, Delcaris. How you doing, sir? He ran into your brother's room. Oh, gotcha. You be there for you. There's some philosophy for you. I almost wonder if we would like what we would think of the look of this with yellow there. Whew. I think I got that muted in time. If I didn't, I apologize. Lucas! Hello. How are you? Thanks so much for coming by, man. And Alcaris, give me your news. I haven't had a chance to chat too much in the last little bit. I hope you and your partner are doing well. All right, I have to make it into yellow dye first. All right, Bricks on Fire. Take care, man. Thanks so much for coming by. Thank you for that thumbs up as well. It's cold in the house. I know that feel, Candace. I've got, as you can see, I've got a long, well, actually maybe you can't see, but I have a long sleeve on for the first time this year. I actually forgot that I owned this shirt. So this was one of the like hidden benefits of having to tear apart our closet and rebuild it because the builders screwed it up, was that I actually discovered some old clothes that I forgot I had. So T-Bomb, what are you up to today? Other than hanging out in the best Minecraft stream on Twitch? No, Kappa. Okay, I just wanted to see literally all that work just so I could see what we thought of that. Nope, it was better the way you had it. That's okay. Sometimes it's just fun to look. You hate finding old clothes. Reminds you of when you didn't used to be so fast. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of clothes that don't fit me anymore that I had to throw out. But, well, actually, we're going to donate them. We're not just throwing them out. But that I had to throw out of the closet collection, if you will. I'm not on Twitch right now, true. But I feel like at this point, Kappa is kind of just like part of the internet lexicon. Working and lurking. Gotcha. Well, thank you for lurking. I'll stop pestering you with questions then. Good luck with your work day, and thank you for being here. Thank you also for helping upgrade the server a couple weeks ago. It has made a noticeable difference. Oh, did I say best Minecraft stream on Twitch? Dang it. I meant to say Minecraft stream on the internet. That one was a mistake. You're all right. Busy work nights mostly. Not sure what to do about holiday plans since you're the ones from out of state. Ohio's probably locking back down next week. Gotcha. Yeah, I think we're going to see more of that. I mean, we've been hitting record numbers, right? So that is probably in our future. The only things that you didn't donate that don't fit are things like band t-shirts and limited edition custom stuff. Yep. Yep, we're doing the exact same thing. We have literally 2 piles on the floor in our bedroom as we go through all of our stuff. One for donate and one for, I don't know, nostalgia, I guess. All right, so let's make some light blue dye and do that staircase. So we have cyan and lime. I don't remember what is light. What do we need for light blue? Or light blue dye. Oh, that's the one that uses blue orchid. Or what? It uses blue and white, right? And we already have a little bit of blue, and we have bone meal for making white. Yeah, I hear you, Dalcaris. We're not sure what we're gonna do either. My family is here, but as you've probably heard us mention before, my brother and his family are very cautious about their social commitments because they have young ones. So we talked about it a little bit when we saw them last weekend, but we didn't like lock anything in yet. Little golden tidbit: Minecraft on mobile is as awful as it sounds. Yes, I remember like a while back when they first released Pocket Edition, they advertised it a bunch in like the app stores, like play Minecraft for free, you know, whatever. And I tried it for literally like 90 seconds, and I was like, not for me. I mean, like, it works for some people, and cool, like, great, good for you. I like have fun. My fun does not have to limit your fun, but it was not fun for me. That was actually the technically the first time I ever played Minecraft was on mobile. You hate to see it, David. I know that's kind of a meme saying, but I mean it a little bit more seriously here.
I am who I say I am.
You got into the realm on mobile last night? Yeah, I mean, so it's a cool option, right? Like if you're stuck on the train for, you know, an hour because that's your commute, and you like want to do something to take your mind off of it, you know, like, yeah, maybe a subpar Minecraft experience would be better for you than just sitting there doing nothing. But in general, I could not play that. Mobile isn't Java. Nope. That's a big part of the reason why Bedrock exists. It was to make everything cross-platform. Gonna look into a Bluetooth controller. Ooh, yeah, there you go. I wonder why. This is interesting. I wonder why he decided to do this like this. I guess maybe just to get a little bit more texture on something, like color texture. I'll start with it as is, and we'll see what we think of it. I might touch up a little bit where the magenta is and isn't. Java's already cross-platform. Yes, but not fully cross-platform. Bedrock is cross-platform between console and PC and mobile. You stayed up late last night? Ruh-roh. Doing what? Was it worth it? Well, playing games? Well, yeah, I mean, sorry, I guess I figured that. What were you playing? Did you end up trying Squadrons? I heard David last night said that you were eyeballing our fun a little bit. Playing Sacred, gotcha. So yeah, my suggestion for our extended family, well, our close extended family, like my parents and my brother and his family, for Thanksgiving was that we look into buying one of those big pavilion tents. Actually, I mean, you know, certainly not free, but they're actually surprisingly inexpensive. You can get a 10 by 20 on overstock.com for like $130, which if we all pitched in on that, right now, there's probably tax, right? So let's call it 150, just, you know, tax and shipping, but $50 per family, like that's not that bad. And I'm sure we could use it for other things too, but like a 10 by 20 tent would totally fit 3 tables for, you know, so that way we could all still be like distant from each other, but like in the same space for Thanksgiving. So that's my idea. If that can be helpful for any of you for families, check it out. If you do end up buying a tent like that on Amazon, let me know and I'll hit you with that affiliate link. I like the light blue here. I think it's good. It doesn't blend in too much with the water back there. You can't see a whole lot of the water, and it's nice and bright, so it makes the staircase not feel quite so small. I wonder, hold on, just to make it a little bit more visually interesting, what if we did like this? Kind of expand out the idea. It makes the magenta look really squat. Gotcha, David. Well, good on you for being, you know, safety conscious. It makes the magenta part just look so small. Yeah, I think that just looks a little bit better. Okay. So what I'm curious about is just from a design standpoint, why, let's see, how do I get into the magenta one? Did I ever try the andesite recipe? No. Or, well, hold on, I'm not 100% sure that I remember what we're talking about, but I don't think so. Okay, so none of that changes the coloring in here at all. So it's all just how it looks on the outside. Oh, to make your own andesite from cobblestone and diorite. I forgot. No, I have not. Honestly, I kind of forgot about it. I'm sorry. So I found the andesite that I needed when we were talking about that. So then I forgot to go back and look. I like the way the blue looks with the purple and the magenta. But yeah, so we're gonna keep it. But what I'm wondering about is like, I'm gonna unequip that just so I don't waste durability on it. Is why don't we match it up, right? Like what do we think it looks like here? If we do magenta there. You got pizza for Thanksgiving? Nice. Any idea what would be on your Thanksgiving pizza? does any of that need to exist? Is that floor for anything, or is that all decoration? Oh, wait. Did we cover a window on accident? Yeah, we did. Whoops. I actually like the way that makes that look a lot. You missed out on the Hero Quest recreation Kickstarter-like thing on Hasbro Pulse. Send an email. Hopefully you can get a set of the game anyway. I have not heard about that, Delcars. Tell me more. So then furthermore, I wonder, what about doing purple here? If we have any. We do. I actually kind of like it having the overhang effect. Hey, Average, how you doing, sir? So what I'm wondering is if we take the yellow stripe out and try and figure out a different way to color that one, then maybe we do yellow stairs here, because the blue is still getting pretty dark. I think I'm going to experiment with that. You're having a nice day off? Nice. Pixie and I did that yesterday. Other than I did stream in the evening, but other than that, we did like nothing all day, which was pretty great. If you haven't heard, Average, two things actually. One, we are taking a midweek vacay next week. So no Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams next week. Although we are going to try and get some community events planned. Okay, just trying to make sure that people know. We are going to try and get some community events planned with our hosts on at least a couple of those spots, just to keep the keep people spending time together. To keep an opportunity available for people to spend time together. And that other thing, I know you've been kicking around potentially trying out some Among Us. We are trying to gather people again to play on Friday if you are interested. It's pretty much a stripped down, easier to play D&D. Okay. So then what was the Kickstarter for? Hasbro Pulse. Is that like a Hasbro digital platform or something? You have fun playing EQ? I'm glad. Chip's supposed to do some teaching today. Cool. Well, I mean, different people, David, get different things out of games like that. So if you like remove some of the mechanical complexity, it might make it easier for some people. You know, I mean, that's the design principle behind D&D 5th edition, essentially. It's nostalgic. Oh, I didn't know Hero Quest was that old. Wow, that's gonna sound really bad, but like I thought Hero Quest was a fairly recent thing, like, you know, within the last 5 or 10 years. I did not realize that it had been around that long. Oh wait, I already have dirt. What am I doing? Pepega megaphone. Sorry, Dalcaris. I didn't actually say it though. For whatever it's worth. Hero Quest sounds familiar. Yeah, I've never experienced it, but I know of it. From 1990, really? Wow. Yeah, because I forget, Dalcaris, you're about my age, aren't you? I don't remember exactly, but... The heck? Oh. Forgot about the stair. Oh, interesting. I didn't even think about how those things might interact. Also interesting. I guess this one can be a little bit bigger than we thought it could. It was from 1989. Okay. You turned 41 in January. Okay. So you're a little bit older than me, but pretty close. I mean, a lot of our childhood experiences would be very similar. So what if we just move this out and do the door like that? You're 35, T-Bomb. Do you win? Get off my lawn, right? Man, we lose so much interior space just for the sake of not having that orange wall. Which blocks is it? If I take these out, what do I actually see? Oh, it's floor. So I guess actually of the people who've spoken up, I'm the youngest then at 34. Oh, right. It's not just floor, though. It is floor and the first step. Buffering tons and falling way behind. It could be YouTube. So I know YouTube was having tons of issues yesterday. Like, YouTube was down yesterday, which is kind of wild. You think about how big YouTube is and like how much just redundancy and, you know, just whatever there is there. Oh, that's why this one has the same floor and color. It's right. It's because it's an overhang, so there's nothing below it. Got it. Okay, this is going to be hard to figure out then. Argoog. Is that how we say it? Hello, hello. How are you? Oh man, what a oops, what a design headache this is. I like 4X. Yeah, absolutely. Just be glad you don't stream to YouTube on Wednesdays, right? That would have been infuriating, especially if I decided to do it during my holiday and then that had happened. Yeah, this is hard. Really, to follow the same design ideals, I should change the color of the floor. But what would I change it to? Ever heard of They Are Billions? I have not. But yeah, Argoog, welcome in. I'm Mercy from Here There Be Monsters. My wife Pixy and I share this channel and a Twitch channel called Here There Be Monsters. And every Tuesday, Thursday afternoon, we play Minecraft here on YouTube. Right now, we are working on this stacked housing project in our Atlantis underwater base. So we're trying to solve some of the design problems that have come from what we've done here. Okay, but part of the floor should be magenta, right? No, it's not. But yeah, strategy games are some of my favorites, and obviously 4X touch a lot on that same vein. I will try to remember that. If you wouldn't mind throwing me a message on Discord, that will make it much more likely that I remember that. But oh boy, that actually goes one step further. Wait, what is happening here? I miss the old Warcraft RTSs. Like, yeah. Interesting. Way that he alternated. Okay. That resulted in it having a higher ceiling, but not really. But not really looking like it because of the black on black. Interesting. I kind of like it. It's kind of a fun optical illusion. It's just a different way to do. Yeah. And it helps break up the color scheme a little bit. What if we... Okay, hold on. Are you talking about these ones, David? The green and yellow? Actually, I wish I could take credit for it. That was Savast's idea. I do like it a lot, though. Oh, I'm missing a green one. Like, something doesn't look right to me. Have I heard from Tig today? I have not. Which is, you know, like mildly worrisome just because she's generally around so much, but I didn't want to reach out or anything because like maybe she just needed a day. So I didn't want to like reach out and then make, you know, like kind of imply like, you know, I didn't want her to like feel like we thought she had to be here. So I figured I'd give it a day or so and then follow up with her. Hi, Bob. What if we move the whole thing over one? And then have you walk through this instead. Yeah, sorry, T-Bomb. You know the deal with the internet and the nice things and all that. Yeah, what do we think of that? Actually, I kind of do like that a little better. It does make that a little awkward. We can fill that in. Yeah, I haven't decided for sure if we're going to do doors on these or not. Man, the ceiling in this one is going to be such a flustercluck. It's really strict on its link algorithm. What I'm debating about is, do we want this, or did we like it the way it was, where it was kind of floating? I liked it more. I liked it more floating. Never mind. Answer my own question. No input needed. You messaged me on Discord. Okay. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Ooh, I only have one gray left. Oh, and I need to... Well, hold on. What is this? Is this an internal space? Oh, it's an external. Poop. Also, what to do with that wall? Gonna have to look at that. We need one. Well, we need one more batch at least of dark gray, or of just gray. Sorry, not dark gray. How do we make just gray dye? That's the one that's black and white. But Vast is awesome, and he went and got us a bunch of ink sacks last week. Super appreciate. Oh, well. Okay, that happened. What's up, Bobbert? What's odd? Ah, dang it. Think the whole building is odd? Well, it is a little bit odd. That's kind of the point. Have you seen our source picture? He's decided that inside your coat sleeve is where he wants to lay. Aw. Google image search a favela. Favella. Why isn't the water staying? I didn't want it to. I was just placing it and picking it back up really quickly. Think of that. Just to add a little bit more. Oh, nope. Nope. Good idea, but don't like how it looks. Yeah, so obviously we amped it up a little bit as far as color goes, but oftentimes they are kind of colorful. So yeah, that's kind of what it's based on. Well, not kind of, that is what it's based on. Oh, it does need to get up to that height. Okay, so what I wanted to experiment with, what kicked that whole thing off, was I wanted to see what we thought of it in yellow. Oh, whoops, I still have a little bit of gray concrete powder. Does that make it stand out anymore? Press the jump button, forehead. A little bit, yes, it does. It does make it feel like a little bit too much yellow, though, because we used yellow as an accent there, which I really like. So, okay. Back to the blue. That's fine. Just checking. So what are you up to today, Eric? Oops. Yeah, David, I'm just placing and picking up the water because I'm using it to convert concrete powder into concrete. Is why it's not staying. To expand a little bit more on the answer to your question. You want fries? Ooh, if I hadn't just had a probably too large lunch, I would totally be down. Do we want to kind of make the whole stairwell kind of blue? Para to buy. It's actually that. Oh wait, that does need to exist. Was that a no on the blue stairwell? Contrasting colors look nice. Well, yeah, so I mean, like, these colors, there's nothing I can do there, but I'm looking at what to do with the dirt. So, like, should I do... like this kind of a thing? Takes a long time to build in Minecraft? Yes, it does. I'm curious what other room that shows up in, though. I think that might be a wall to another room. Yep. This ended up being such a difficult design project. Oh my gosh. So we kind of made this one bigger. This one was shaped like this just to not have the... So you didn't have the orange wall. I was going to say that makes it so much smaller, but actually it's really not that much smaller. That makes it really weirdly shaped, though. Okay, so we're not going to do that. So it does need to have a straight wall. Oop. Okay. So we reshaped it just a little bit. Does Minecraft have RTX? That's like a separate thing that you have to download and set up. So I could, but I don't. Or I think I could, but I don't have it enabled. Okay, so technically this floor, in order to stay with what we had been doing, would be the same color. Oh no, because we haven't done the floor for this one yet. That's interesting. How did we end up with such a large space back here? Cheddar is best cheese. I will have to respectfully disagree with you on that, sir. Cheddar is pretty good. Sharp cheddar is better. So I guess if we're including variants of cheddar, then cheddar is probably one of the best cheeses. We're just talking straight up cheddar. Cheddar in general. Gotcha. In that case, yeah, I'm on board. I'm on board. There's a lot of versatility with the different ways you can prepare cheddar. One of the other things that we have to look at here is like, what does it look like from the outside? So we're kind of designing for that too. Hi. Okay, so that is in fact part of that ceiling. Okay. I don't know what to do with this space, though. It's so awkward. I guess that's why it was how it was. Hey, thank you so much for the subscription, man. Is it Endition? Is that how we say it? Really appreciate that, man. So real quick about us. I'm Mercy from HereThereBeMonsters. My wife Pixie and I share this channel and a Twitch channel called HereThereBeMonsters. And we stream 5 days a week between the different platforms. This is our current schedule. Fair warning. We are taking next week's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off. We haven't taken time off from streaming in like 9 months. So we're taking next Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off. But in general, this is our schedule, and we do stick to this schedule. As I just said, we haven't taken time off in 9 months. So we do stick to our schedule pretty regularly. The Cheddar Man subscribed. Awesome. I am pretty cheesy. Been lurking a little bit while finishing a crochet slipper. That's awesome. Do we get pictures? And thank you for being here. Were you here when we were talking about you? Did I just make that joke? Yes. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. What have we been saying? Uh-oh. Shh, don't tell her, chat. So what color of roof do we want for this one? Or I guess, hold on, where do we want it to start? I feel like if there was a door, the door would probably be here. So I actually think that roof tile boop, still needs to be replaced there. But no, seriously, Tig, just somebody asked if I'd heard from you yet today, and I said no, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to send a message because I didn't want you to feel like we felt like you had to be here. So we're glad that you are, but I didn't want you to feel pressured or anything. If you're just wanting a day away from our cheesiness, if you were feeling a little lactose intolerant, if you will, there's another cheese joke for you. See, that's what you sub for, Endition. You're on a 2-minute delay. Oh, Lord. Okay. Haven't missed one in 7 months. Counting, I see. There are more people on Earth with less than 2 arms than people with more than 2 arms. So statistically, the average human has less than 2 arms. Also true of, I mean, really everything about humans, right? 2 eyes, 2 legs, 2 lungs, 2 kidneys, 10 fingers, 10 toes. Two brains, well, 2 brain hemispheres, yes. Yeah, this one's kind of weird because this space ends up being created from the other space. Almost completely. So what, you've only met some, David? Wow, I run into those people a lot. Especially as a denizen of the internet. What about Doctor Who, Candace? The pool on the Titanic's still filled with water. True. Good show. Gotcha. I've actually, fun fact, I've never seen an episode of Doctor Who. Ever. It just doesn't come across as looking blue, is what keeps throwing me off about it. Doctor Who has galaxy brains. So fun fact about the Titanic, and its swimming pool still having water in it. Hold on. I should have waited a little bit longer to start that segue, but you ready for this rendition? I don't know if you are, but we're doing it anyway. You just realized that this is the Microsoft edition of Minecraft? It is, yes. So this fully to scale survival build of the Titanic was built by the wonderful Tig in chat there. The outside is fully to scale. The inside obviously is as close as she's been able to get it, because ships aren't built in 1 square meter measurements because space on ships is precious. Is there water in the pool? Not yet, unfortunately, because there isn't a pool yet. Still definitely work in progress, but you bringing it up made me think of showing off the workmanship here. Workwomanship? Wow, there's a tongue twister for you. Also, my favorite thing that I have to always show off to people about it. Well, okay, 2. 1 is all the rooms are in the proper spaces and are labeled. And, like, for the most part, are filled. But also, my other favorite part is where we placed it. T-Bomb put first, smash that like button. Yes, don't just press. No light massaging of the like button. You have to smash it. If this wasn't a that's what she said button and it was a like button, smash. You like that rendition? Life-size castle next? Probably, yeah. Yeah, and also for at least for the crew cabins and stuff, which I'm not in the right part, but she's labeled who stayed in that room as well. Super cool. Next project, blow up the Titanic. I can never remember if I can jump from this part. Yes, I can. Yeah, we have a lot of, in my opinion, pretty darn cool builds here going on, both our server and our realm. So we play on a, we have a community realm and a community server, and we play on one of them we play on the realm on Tuesdays and the server on Thursdays. Do I have my glider thing on the server, or is that only on the realm? I do have one on the server. I did not get the one on the server. It was given to me, but I do have one. So one of our big projects here is Atlantis, which is where we've been working today. It is this huge underwater city. You see unfolding below you. And keep in mind, this is all survival builds, no creative tools here. You know when you peel the skin off your finger and it starts bleeding? Yeah, not usually a pleasant experience. Hey, yo, game player, how are you, sir? A Walmart in Minecraft? That would actually be kind of fun. So there is, I can't remember what the project's called, but there is a modern city that's being built by a huge community in Minecraft. And I see it get posted on the Reddit every once in a while. It is crazy. There's a museum in Missouri all about the Titanic. It's even built to scale, although it's only the first, like, part of the ship. It's still pretty cool. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get the scale, David, until you see it from the outside. Oh, also that's Steve. Oh no, that dolphin. Specifically, that's Steve Jr., Steve the Second. He's our doorman. Thankfully, he does not apparently hit dolphins. I thought he was going to. Yeah, we went to right about this time last year. Now, it was probably... it was in like late July, early August last year. There was a Titanic exhibit that came to town that Pixy and I went to see. That was really impressive. The thing, and unfortunately, I've forgotten the number, and I tried like Googling it, and it's not just like a readily available number. So I'm especially mad at myself for forgetting it. But was how much coal it took to travel like 100 feet. It was so crazy. It was like it took 2 tons of coal for every 100 feet or something like that. It was absurd. There's a town in Switzerland called Die. And there's a town in Michigan called Hell. Is there really? So here's the quick tour of Atlantis. Not everything is in fact, none of it really is in its final form, but most of it is in various states of in construction. So this is our like zoo / garden / terrarium here. So we have that panda courtesy of Tig. I've forgotten this one's name. Tiki, that's it. Then a little like sitting area with pond. We have some birds that we haven't decided what to do with yet in that area. Just in general, haven't decided what to do with yet. We have this kind of park bench area over here, which was Eric that was in chat earlier, was his idea. I wonder if that sea pickle is blocking them swimming through there. Do that. Yeah, because the fish are supposed to be able to swim back and forth behind the bench. There we go. And now they're swimming, so I think that might have been the problem. Then I really like this idea too. So all the corals are connected to each other, and these are original corals. So this, like these were corals that were here before I made this bubble, and that's actually all original ocean water. So I went to a lot of effort to like preserve the landscape as much as possible. Make a 100 block high cheese statue. And then we have a little restaurant area here. That's cool, game player. Yeah, T-Bomb, look at how buttery smooth this is now. Big pogs. Still gets a tiny bit jittery every now and then because that's just minecarts in Minecraft, but so much better. So that brings you down here to the housing and temple district, where we have the project that we're currently working on, which is our stacked mini houses. Still very much work in progress. And then over here, this will probably be like a two-story duplex. That's our concrete making pit. That was my first ever water feature. That was the first thing I ever made with like flowing water. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Then here we have the water temple with its guardians and its bowing guy. I'm still not decided for sure on whether or not we're going to keep the bowing guy. Keep waffling on it. But the water temple is fed by ocean water, which flows down and flows into this pond, and then it flows out the front of the temple. Yeah, I think anytime you're playing Minecraft online, if you're doing anything that requires as fast of loading as as a minecart does, there's always going to be a little bit of that. But at least it wasn't slowing down to like 5 FPS like it was doing for a while there. Thank you, David. I'm really happy with how the temple turned out. And I really like the feel of the water like flowing down and out the front. I'm really happy with how that turned out. Which is part of the reason why I'm not sure if I want to keep this guy. I'm leaning more and more towards no. Even though I think it's kind of cool. It just blocks the view too much. So I think whatever goes here needs to be lower and smaller. Then we have this should be taking us to the farm, I do believe. Yes. So here we have, in this one, significant help from Eric and Tig in chat. We have one of each of the major farmable crops and one of each of the major farmable animals as well. And that tube is how we brought them down here. And then the lot. Oops. Oh, did I save it? I did save it. Where are your pit cows? What's a pit cow? You'll have to take pity on me. I'm still I still consider myself relatively new to Minecraft. I've been playing for about a year. So there's a lot of like the ins and outs of things in Minecraft that I don't know about. And then up here, this is the market and bazaar. Which still definitely has some work to be done to it as well. But we have a blacksmithy, in fact, 2 blacksmithies, one of which will sell like armor and weapons, and the other one will sell, like chains, cauldrons, like normal type stuff. The tent will have jewelry. The long store here will be an archery shop. So that way you can shoot the bow down the range there. We've got clothing store. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. I kind of wanted the vibe of like a mall. Like a clothing store, like a Forever 21 or whatever kind of clothing store in a mall. I think we captured that pretty well. An English pub that has a pretty cool sweeping view of the city below. And then a cartography shop, which this is going to have a giant world map on it. So yeah, that's the 10-minute Atlantis tour. Make a 2x2x2 pit and cramp as many cows in it as possible. Gotcha. Hello, Zachary. Is it Zeigler? Is that how we pronounce it? Thanks for coming by, man. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good week. Well, that's kind of cool. I've never noticed if you look directly down the diagonal glass, directly down diagonal. That looks really neat. What color to do the stairs? What color? What color? What color? We tried light blue. We didn't like it. We tried yellow. There's too much yellow. Yeah, pink maybe? Oh yeah, because the nearest pink is all the way up there. That actually might look really good. Well, it's right next to a purple, unfortunately, game player. And Zachary, just a quick introduction. I'm Mercy from Here There Be Monsters. My wife Pixy and I share this channel and a Twitch channel called Here There Be Monsters. And we stream Minecraft here on YouTube twice a week. And we stream all sorts of other stuff on Twitch 5 times a week. That's our current schedule. Fair warning, if you like the vibes and you're curious about the builds and you want to come back, we are taking next week off. We haven't taken a vacation in 9 months. So we're doing that. But otherwise, we stick to that schedule very, very regularly. Do I have what I need to make pink? That's the question. Red and white. Yes, I should. That's good. And all of our builds here are survival. We don't use any creative mode. Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting that you have to craft the concrete first. Super annoying. Oh, and concrete powder falls, doesn't it? Shoot. Yes, it does. Okay. Now that I think about it, really, the concrete pit can be way smaller than it is. Oh, actually, that's going to get in the way anyway. Dang it. Okay. Got to grab the water. Hello, Lilly C. How you doing? Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I can fill in most of that now, I think. Slash make some of it shallower. So let's take a minute here and do that really quickly. Should I just put dirt down there? It's not going to matter because we're going to cover it all up anyway. Yeah, I'll just put dirt. So probably the easiest way with the least amount of water is going to be something like this. And then actually, we need it to be one shorter than it is because the water wasn't quite reaching, right? So if I do it now, should fill the whole thing. Although I guess if I put it in the middle, right, it'll go both ways. Yeah. Never mind. So Lilly C, how's your day going? I hope it's well. Or I hope you are well. I hope it is going well. And this is what? This would do 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be 27 plus 18 here. So 37, 44. If you did these two rows, that would be almost a whole stack. So if we do one more row, that'd give you about a stack of something. So then I'm going to go ahead and fill in the rest of this. So it's a little bit easier to walk around here. You know it when you drink energy drink because you don't want to fall asleep, but then you're still tired faster. Yeah, that where you're kind of like emotionally tired, but you're not. Yeah, I think emotionally tired is probably a good way to say it, but you're not physically tired. That's such a weird feeling. That's kind of where I was yesterday, actually. But I'm super glad that we didn't have a daytime stream scheduled yesterday. Because the previous day I had filled in for Pixy in the evening on Twitch because she wasn't feeling well after having already streamed on YouTube. And then I slept really terribly that night. Like I slept for 6 hours and I woke up 5 times Tuesday night into Wednesday. So that was not a good recovery day after like a draining stream day. So I was like a zombie yesterday. But I crashed and finally last night when I did get to sleep, when my body was tired, I crashed and I did get like 10 hours of sleep. So it feels good. It's going good. You just got home from work and you're going to start making dinner. Nice. Nice. What's for dinner? We like some food around here. All right, so that's our new concrete powder pit. Although I don't honestly think we're gonna need to make that much more concrete powder or work that much more concrete powder, but all right, let's see what we think of. Oh wait, is that pink? No, that's magenta. I think it looks too close though, especially with how dark it is here. Nah, dang it. I thought the pink was actually going to be the winner. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Brains, right? Veal and tomato sauce with pasta. I've never heard of using veal with pasta. Interesting. Very cool. Oh, hey, Emrys. Oh, Lily, I forgot that was, sorry. I didn't have your name linked. I forgot that was Amlas. Yes, it's an Italian thing. Gotcha. Thank you for the lurk, Emrys. Everyone here's from America, and here you are at 11 p.m. on a school night in Germany. Actually, there is at least one Brit in here. Although she's working on a craft project, so I'm not sure how talkable she is. But there is at least one other European here. But that's part of the reason why we have things at this time, Edition, is so we can stream earlier in the day and catch our European friends. Because as you saw on our schedule here, a lot of our other streams are later in the day. But the Minecraft streams are much earlier than any of our other streams. So that way we can, we have a few streams where we can hang out with our European friends. So if this is a time that works for you, this stream started 2 hours ago. Well, a little under because I was running late, but the stream was scheduled to start 2 hours ago. So it would start at 9 p.m. your time. So hopefully in the future you can continue to catch us for some streams. I've enjoyed chatting with you and being cheesy with you. Also, thank you guys for all the thumbs up and everything. I see we passed into double digits there. Really appreciate that. Man, this kind of design work is so hard. Also, Tig in chat there with the peace sign is our British friend. So many cheese jokes. Are you regretting what you did? Oh, right. Stairs color. That's what we were debating about. Stairs color. It needs to be something bright. I would just say go ahead and do white, but we already have light gray here, so I just don't think that's going to look good. Never regret talking about cheese. Fair enough. Should we do something totally different? What if we did like brick? No, that's going to be too dark though, but I do think one of these should be made out of brick. Green? I think we tried green. Spooky! Hello, sir. Well, we tried lime. Okay. Or no, we didn't. I didn't because it was over here, but you know what? Let's try it. I should have. Yeah, we tried yellow. My hang up with the yellow is that there's already yellow there and yellow there. Yeah, it's the same thing with the green, unfortunately. Otherwise, I think yellow would be the best. You messaged me in Discord and then saw us playing Minecraft. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't usually, not never, but I don't usually keep tabs on Discord while I'm streaming. It's not a good way to get a hold of me while I'm live. Brown or gray? Well, it's next to it. So this building already is light gray and gray. And brown, I think brown will be too dark is the problem. Do it in glass. That's actually it. That's very interesting. That's outside the box. I like it, David. Let's see what we think. May have just broken our stalemate here. Did you now 1 in 10,000 times the starting screen was Minecraft? Waifu Lurk! Hey, for those of you that don't know, Pixy Queen in chat there is my wonderful, beautiful, amazing, talented waifu. And she's at her day job right now, so she usually can't talk a whole lot when she pops by, but she popped in to listen and say hi. I did not realize how low we'd gotten on glass down here. Now, thankfully, I don't need very much. So that 8, I think, will be enough. We'll have to fill that in if we do end up liking it. But what heights do I have to get up to? Get up to here, right? So then you can jump. Oh no, it's not going to be enough glass. Crap. It's close. Did you know that one? Oh, I see what you're saying, Spooky. It took me a little while to figure out what you meant. Did you know that 1 in 10,000 times the starting screen will say Minecraft? Interesting. No, I did not know that. Ooh, that is kind of fun, the effect. That is kind of fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, trust me, with all this glass, I know all about making glass. But I'm not sure. I do like how light it makes it. But it doesn't telegraph, like looking at that, it does not look like there's stairs there. I think from a color standpoint, yes, but from a design standpoint, unfortunately, no. This is a hard spot because of how dark it is. If you want to make it glass, you could make it stained and put something white under it. Interesting idea, yeah. Although at that point, why don't we just use white concrete? Put torches under the glass staircase. Oh, what about sea lanterns? That'd solve our lighting issue back there too. Just make the staircase out of sea lanterns. Similar idea. Yeah. I don't know if we have any down here right now. Have I never heard of veal parmesan? No. No, I haven't. Speaking of Easter eggs in the Minecraft loading screens, I had an Easter egg actually just yesterday. No, sorry, on Tuesday. A relic from another time. I felt like Indiana Jones for finding it. Hold on. Looking it up really quickly. Those of you that have been around long enough, get ready to give us a big Pepe hands, all right? I'll give you a second to let you find it. There you go, David. Yeah. Yeah, this was, you can see the date right up here. This picture was taken on November 10th. So that's still a Minecraft loading screen. Mixer.com/Minecraft. For those of you that don't know, so streaming on multiple platforms has always been part of our content creation strategy. Before we were on YouTube in the afternoons, we were on Mixer in the afternoons. So that's why I said, especially those of you that have been around for a while, get ready, get your Pepe hands ready. So we used to stream on Mixer. We were Twitch and Mixer, and then RIP Mixer. So then we added YouTube instead. Yeah, that was my my Minecraft loading screen. Easter egg. Mixer was a bad copy of Twitch. Not true. Mixer was actually different. Jaden, hello. Mixer wasn't even that long ago. No, that was what, June? That they announced the shutdown in July when it ended? I think something like that. Wait, they've changed the UI for all this. How do I get owned? Wait, what the heck? Where's my old one? Where's my other skin? The one that I used to wear before I changed to my Halloween one. My Witch King from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that's fair, Spooky. Did you ever use it much? How much growth has come from YouTube? Definitely some. Not as fast as old Mixer, but I think we grow on YouTube at about the same rate we grow on Twitch, plus or minus. Looking owned, yeah, it's not there. The only things that are here are the Adventurer's Dream mashup. One of the packs that I got, yeah, but that pack isn't showing up as owned. I don't know how to find, like, I don't know how to, like, get to it. Starting to get some buffering on your end. Uh-oh. It's in villains. Yeah, but I don't know how to get to villains. Like, I don't see that option anywhere. Forever Scarecrow, right? We might be stuck. Hey, thank you guys for the new likes and welcoming everybody that's tuning in. We appreciate you being here. You saw me on Mixer once. I forgot you came to us from Mixer. Yeah. All your people were going to sleep and then you saw I was streaming and it really brightened your day. Hey, that's awesome, Spooky. I'm really glad we could be here. Thank you so much for coming by and thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it. I'm really glad. Go back to where you were scrolling. You get more. Some you own, some you don't. So, I mean, in owned, like that's all there is. You're doing homework until midnight? Dang. But, I mean, good for you for staying on top of it, Jaden. That's awesome. Don't be a brick is the name of that set. That's awesome. Also, I'm digging this song. This song is called Eclipse. I know I've called it out before when it comes on, but I like this one a lot. The fact that there are this many options and there is no search function is a little bit ridiculous. And they're not even in alphabetical order, so I have no idea when I'm going to come across it. Jaden, my day's been pretty good. Thank you for asking. It's been very short, honestly. I had a very long work day on Tuesday, and then I slept very, very poorly on Tuesday night. So I was exhausted yesterday. And then I just crashed and slept super late. So it's been a short day for me so far, but it's been a good one. Most of it has been here with you guys, with friends, which is awesome. Well, now I'm committed. Now I just want to find the dang thing. It still blows my mind that there's no search. I was exhausted and played Squadrons. Anywho, what a Chad. I don't know if Chad's the right term, but sure. 30 minutes later, yeah. I made your day because you got banned from football for the rest of the week in school. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad we could help make your day a little better. You had a hard and a nice day. Well, if you're willing to share, of course, we're curious, but if not, I'm glad that it's been that you've been able to find some happiness in your day. How many are there? This is ridiculous. Hawaii pets. Chad Vader, right? It's been a good day for you. You got a hi-hat and a new ride for your drum set. Nice, dude. Instead of Among Us, it's Among You. The error skin is pretty great. Wait, Hawaii animals. Oh no, that's a different one. Many of those packs will come with 1 or 2 free ones you can equip without buying. Got it. Trying to ask Google how many Minecraft skins there are. No, I know, but like, I had that skin. I got that pack. There, I got all the way to the bottom. It's not there. Is it in Realms Plus? Like until I changed to the pumpkin, because actually wait, the pack that the pumpkin's in that I'm currently am, it doesn't say that I own that either. But I had a pack called Villains, which was where I got my old one from, which was the Witch King from Lord of the Rings. Can you import skins from Java to Bedrock? I do not know. Happened to you also, if you change files, you never find the skin again. But it wasn't a skin. It wasn't a custom skin. It was like a Minecraft one. Yeah, that pack like doesn't even show up anymore. Happiness comes from me and Pixy. It always helps make your day better. I'm so glad that we can, game player. That's awesome. Nutchip, hello. Well, that's all the time I'm going to put into that for now, I guess, but I am super annoyed. Wait, did I just get changed off of Pumpkin too? I did. Now I'm freaking Steve or whatever. I had like Viking ones too, right? Yeah, all of my skins are just gone. You have a job interview in Salt Lake City now? Dude, congrats. You have to do it in person? Yeah, but Spooky, like, I don't get it because it wasn't a custom skin like that I had made. It was like linked to my account. The game's just like, you only get to use that skin once, apparently. I had multiple skin packs. Like, I'm legit angry. I also don't like the new UI for this. So what we were doing, not Chip, to answer your question, was I was trying to re-equip my old Witch King skin from Lord of the Rings, but it's just gone. Game only saves one skin, and that's the current one. Yeah, but why doesn't it show up in my list? That's the part that's weird. Like, it should show up in owned. Because it was a whole pack. So you have to do it in person. Well, when is the interview, Nutchip? Okay, we came over here to look for sea lanterns. I'm proud of myself, actually, that I remembered that. After a diversion like that, that would often be when I would be like, hey guys, does anybody remember what we were doing? So I actually did remember at least. Gotta go baseball time. You're probably gonna fall asleep after that. All right, Jaden, thank you so much for coming by, man. Have a great rest of your day. We appreciate you. Good luck in baseball. Have fun. 23rd of November. We got a little while to figure it out, at least. I mean, it's not a ton of time, but you need to be away from your computer all that week. Pepe hands. But you got to do what you got to do, man. We're happy for you for the opportunity. So I guess I need to go to the big item sorter. You can go back to home screen and shop and then look if you still have it unlocked, if you know the name of the... Yeah, the pack was called Villains. I know that for sure. I was pretty confident on that anyway, and then Tig chimed in and also said Villains. Yeah, they definitely need a search bar for skin packs. That's ridiculous. Oh boy, it's nighttime. Couldn't find your spooky skin again. Just tried to use it for Halloween. Okay, so go back to the home screen and shop. Go profile. This isn't even really like, well, is this what you're talking about, Endition? Or is there a different place that you can get to the like shop screen? Wait, marketplace. Maybe this is where it is. Okay, hold on. I don't want to get hit by a phantom. I definitely have not slept in a while. All right, game player. Yes, you might have saved us. I'm gonna do this really quickly. This will be easiest. Marketplace. Skin packs. My packs. Skins. I know I could probably search for it, but it should theoretically be in here, right? Fantasy skins one's kind of cool. Norse mythology. Yeah, I used a skin from this pack for a while. Okay. Villains. How do I... Here. They call it the Stronghold Monarch because I'm sure Witch King is copyright. So why didn't they show up under my owned section? Because it says that I own all of these. That's so annoying. Microsoft is weird. True. A winter weather advisory has been issued. Date today, the 12th. Urgent. Snow across much of the region tonight through Friday. Snow accumulations of 2 to 4 inches and winds gusting as high as 30 miles an hour. My guy was dancing? Yup, that's what we were going for. Oh, and in addition, you already joined the Discord too. I was going to hit you up about that. But I see you already sorted it out and you're able to type. So it looks like you figured out rules and roles and all that. Very cool. Well, welcome to the Discord as well. Thank you. I usually try not to hit people up about that kind of stuff like right off the bat. 'Cause I know sometimes that can scare people away. So I was going to wait until we chatted for a little while and then ask, but you beat me to it. It is for some people, so you never know. I have not had a chance to look at what roles you gave yourself, but if you only chose Minecraft, just as a heads up, I would recommend also adding at least the general chat role, because that way, just if anything ever happens or if we cycle games around or whatever, you'll keep your Discord server access with that general chat role. Like and subscribe, fools. Or wait, hold on. Like and subscribe, fools. Should have done it on the first one. Missed opportunity. You don't know where you got the skin originally, though, and it's saved to your Mojang account. Oh, Lord. Sounds like Minnesota weather. It's pretty common for us, actually. I mean, we had the Friday before Halloween. So not the day before Halloween, but the Friday before that. So what would that be? The 23rd of October? We got like 6 inches of snow in one day. You're surrounded by so much fluff. Like floof? Like kitty floof? Or... That was cool. You have Star Trek skins? Nice. Wool flute. Gotcha. Be back when your phone's charged. All right, sounds good, game player. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. It's probably an escaped sheep. We'll let it be. You just got done watching Discovery. So is Discovery over, or you just mean like the current season or whatever? Too tired to make the other slipper. So did we get a picture? Oops, wrong way. This way. What does fluff mean? Well, in this context, I think she means like the little, like, essentially shavings that you get from working with wool. But generally, fluff is like furry, fuzzy. Uh-oh, dang it. Oh, I already had one. Well. You'll do it when they're both done? Gotcha. Yeah, fluffy. Exactly. Well... It looks like Bob has implemented some new security measures, and I don't know how to get through them. Are you still in chat, Bob? He was here. It's probably a combination lock, but... Try to write in game. Now he logged out. Got problems with security? TNT. Yeah, that would do it. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth stream. What the heck? Sorry guys, I don't know what's happening. That's weird. I don't know what it was doing. Yeah, it's so normally I stream at around 5500 bit rate. And it's not unusual to have fluctuations up and down, but I never saw it go below 4000, which is still plenty good enough to maintain like a good stream. Happening again though. Well, hopefully, I don't really know what to do about it. We were having some citywide issues with our internet here a couple days ago on Sunday. That's why we weren't, well, Sunday and Monday. That's why we were late to the stream on Sunday, because the whole thing citywide. So Thadris was having issues too. And he lives 35 minutes all the way across town from me. So I wonder if maybe there's still some issues related to that. Or it could be YouTube still having issues. That's true, yes. Let's see if we can get Eric's attention. He's online on Discord. Minecraft at Christmas Ninjas. How do I get past the lava for the sorter? It gets bad again as soon as I continue playing. Super weird. Because it's not dropping below 4000 kilobits, which, like, admittedly is a little bit low for a 1080p stream, but it should just downscale you, right? It should bump you to 720 or 480 or something. Like, it shouldn't be doing what it's doing right now. Also, quick, I guess while we wait for that to sort itself out, I'm gonna do a quick thing here on Discord. Since I see Endition that one of the things that you marked that you like is Among Us, you won't have gotten the ping about it because we already posted it. But if you go to the community event schedule, we are currently taking RSVPs for an Among Us night tomorrow night. So I don't know. It would probably be so late that it would be too early for you, but check the time, run it through a time conversion. If you're available, of course, we'd love to have you. If you want to join, just react to the post. And then other thing actually was, since Nutchip and Tig are here, which are two of the people, just wanted to check in with you guys and see if you'd had a chance to see what I posted in the event host channel. And see if either of you have any ideas whether or not you might be able to host anything. You don't have to tomorrow. Well, so it's Endition. It would start in 15 hours. Well, 15 and a half, I guess, hours. Did Ninja answer me? No, Ninja didn't answer me. About the holiday time period, yes. I mean, that was just one idea, Nutchip. If you wanted to do something else, like, that would be fine too. It was convenient that most of the games that happened during that time are games that one or more of you guys plays. But you could do whatever. You would have time then. It would only be 2 p.m. on Saturday. No, it should be earlier than that. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I did the math wrong. Wait. I did the math wrong. Sorry. It'd be 27 and a half hours. I don't know why I only went... I only went around the clock once instead of twice. Is Amaras going to host Squadrons on Wednesday? Fingers crossed. I hope so. But I haven't... nobody has committed to anything yet, which is fine. Like, I'm just checking in with people. And, Tig, to answer your question, we were looking for sea lanterns. But I don't think I have any. I think I'd need to get them from the sorter, and I can't get to the sorter right now. You don't have time then because it would be 2 a.m. Okay. Sorry, Andition. Big rip. And yeah, Tig, no worries. I'm not trying to browbeat people about it. I'm just checking back in since it's been a few days. He says yes. Cool. We can sort out some details obviously over the next couple days, but he can host but no video. Yeah, that's totally fine. The point is not necessarily to have a stream. The point is just to get people, to gather people and do something fun. And so, like, for Minecraft, if anybody wanted to host on Minecraft, I think it would be fun if we planned like a community build, you know, like marked off a spot and like built a castle or something. I don't know. We could come up with something fun. But yeah, no video required. Yeah, I don't have any sea lanterns. Thank you. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Spooky. Oh, it's just wolves. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun, David. Maybe we'll do that during our New Year's Eve marathon. Just do it. Well, the problem is, Spooky, I'm trying to get other people to plan events for when we're on vacation or holidays, you would call it in Europe. So I can't I can't just do it because I can't just make people agree to donate their time to the community. If they can, they can. And if they can't, they can't. Like, both are fine. But right now, it's just a request. Build a huge statue of the Minecraft skin and then start your own religion. And for Diablo 2. So yes, there's a strong possibility that there could be a Diablo 2 host as well. That would likely be Nutchip. And I know he likes Diablo and usually hangs out during our Diablo streams. So there definitely could be, but yet again, I can't make any commitments on his behalf. You could host an Among Us night. Okay. Maybe do a start/help with new Diablo characters. That's actually exactly what I was thinking, Nutchip. Vortex, hello. And Tig, I guess hopefully this comes across as intended. I don't doubt your ability at all because I think you're a very capable person. I think it's whether or not that's a challenge that you want to take on, and that's, I mean, only you can answer that. You said you had fun doing it with Savast that one time, but that's not that's not proof positive. I understand that. You understand how it all works. Just nervous. Fair. You can't get everyone because people are in real life and stuff, but if you announce a community event like 10 days before, the people that want to join will try to be there, and for sure not everyone can be there. So something that we've run into a little bit, Spooky, and we have a very small sample size for this so far, but it seems like the further ahead that we've announced something, the fewer of the RSVPs have actually shown up. So it's kind of a catch-22. Is there a different color? Because what's throwing me off is just the yellow and yellow and yellow. Otherwise, yellow looked the best for the stairs. So is there a different color that we could use there? What else looks good with green? So we can't get to the sea lanterns right now unless Christmas Ninjas answered me, which I don't think he did. Nope. He did not. You streamed on Mixer, but you can't stream on YouTube. It won't let you. Oh, interesting. So if you want to do it now. Yeah, Spooky, I think we'll be making official posts about events for next week over the course of the next couple days. Like between today and Saturday is when I'm hoping to get things mostly locked in. Oh no, Endition. I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, or for whatever it's worth, we've mainly been chatting for the last half an hour. I haven't actually built anything, but it's been fun. I've been having fun chatting. Community castle build would be a lot of fun, yes. So we were talking about potentially doing one of these in brick. Let me know on Discord when you need a host and you'll see what you can work out. Okay, thank you. Oops. Thank you, David. Right, was we needed a roof color here and we wanted it to be something fairly bright. Maybe that's where we can use the pink. I think that's the perfect place to use the pink that we made earlier. You gotta go walk your shark. No worries, Endition. Thank you so much for coming by. It was such a pleasure to meet you. I'm looking forward to getting to know you better. Take care. Have fun walking your shark. Carson Stiles, hello there. How are you? You are good. I'm glad to hear it. I also am doing good. Thanks for popping by. I'm Mercy from Here There Be Monsters. My wife Pixy and I run this channel and a Twitch channel called Here There Be Monsters. And every Tuesday, Thursday afternoon, we play Minecraft here on YouTube. Right now, we're working on... that's kind of fun. I like how that turned out. I think pink was a good choice there. We are working on a really big, actually like surprisingly complex 3D build here of a bunch of mini houses all stacked on each other at like weird angles, and we're trying to get like colors and everything placed. And I imagine I've done that 281 times, probably a lot more than that. You're a Minecraft player too? Awesome. What do you like to do in Minecraft? Back from AFK. Welcome back, sir. I can't do the whole city tour again because we already did it once today. You like to build houses? Sweet. I love building in Minecraft, but this whole thing is underwater. And this is the rest of what's in this particular bubble that we're in. Is we have these guardian guys and this, and I think turned out pretty cool, this water temple. Hello, here there be imposters. Thank you, Carson. What style do you like to build, Carson? Do you build modern stuff, or do you like medieval? Because I know that's kind of a popular one too. Or yeah, I have no idea. You like modern stuff? Okay. Have you ever made your own house? I know that's kind of a fun one to do. I have not. I totally should do that at some point. It's still annoying me that I can't find a better solution for those stairs. I think the light blue is the best that we've had so far, though. So I'm going to do that. You have? Nice. Are you happy with how it turned out? I guess do filler with dirt, right? Because it doesn't matter what the rest of that's made from. I didn't actually mean to do that, but I actually kind of like how that turned out. Or can we do this? Oh, it does make that a little bit weird, though, right? Because otherwise, yeah. Okay. Fine. Fine. You also play on PS4? Gotcha. Well, this is a Bedrock SMP, and we have tons of people from our viewership community and our Discord community who play with us. So it does take a little while to like earn, you know, kind of trust and access, but we share these projects with lots of people, and it's definitely more fun with friends. So just as an FYI, if you like it here and you end up sticking around the community, then in due time, you can definitely get yourself some in on some Minecraft action. That covers a wall, right? Yeah, it does. Perfect. So that's not going to throw anything off. You liked and subscribed? Hey, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Stole a village and held the villagers hostage while you built over the village. Nice. Yeah, Vortex, I mean, it's anything that you do for a long time, your interest in it will wax and wane over time. Fair warning, Carson. Or actually, let me start with this. Do you mind if I ask what time zone you're in? The things I build are creative. Thank you. We try. Yeah, and I agree. To me, Minecraft also does not feel old, but I know some people like Vortex has been playing it for like 8 years or something wild like that. So that is going to change your outlook a little. Hey, thank you, Carson. My pleasure. So I ask about time zones, by the way, just so I can show you. I'm in US West Coast, so right now it's coming up on 3 p.m. for me. This is our current schedule, and I just want to let you know, since you're new, that next week we are taking streams off because we haven't taken time off in like 9 months. You're US West as well? Okay, perfect. So it'll be easy for you then. Normally we stream Minecraft on YouTube here every Tuesday, Thursday afternoon at noon for about 3 or 4 hours. We are taking next week off, just so you know, since you're subscribing today, and normally our next stream would be Tuesday, but we won't be here. So I don't want you to be like, oh, that guy seemed cool. Well, I guess, you know, unsub or whatever. We'll still be here. We're just taking 1 week off. All right, so we need more. Oh, right. I was talking about maybe doing a brick one, but brick's going to be hard because no matter what I do in brick, it's going to be near that orange one. I think we should mix in a few wooden ones as well. Do I stream Rocket League? I've actually only played Rocket League once. It was pretty fun, but just not quite my game. It didn't like pull me in. See, I feel like maybe we should mix some wood in as well, just to get a little bit more texture. So maybe like a wood one there. And there. If I do it again, you can be my carry. All right. Thank you, Spooky. And then, yeah, where would we put a brick one? Or I guess this little one, this squat one here could be brick. So it could be brick, wood, wood. So we finished the inside of that. Wait, I thought you said you'd been playing Minecraft for 9 years, Carson. I am confused. I forget. We found that this was something, right? Yeah, that's part of that wall. Where did that other dirt? Oh. Like Lego, but better. I think Lego, but different. There's something that is kind of special about like physically, just the physicality of something like Lego. It's just like how playing D&D in person is different than playing D&D online. There's nothing wrong with playing D&D online, but it is different. What about this? Is this an internal wall? Oh, that's the same spot, Pepega. Pegaphone, Pegaphone. Exactly. One of my neighbors is outside, presumably trying to like beat snow out of a rug or something, but definitely getting a little bit annoying. We would call it 3D like, oh, for sure. Maybe that's all we actually do in the blue, because everything else is going to affect, yeah, everything else affects the internal walls of other houses. This is the part that gets really, really hard with this project. Well, I guess we could continue it like that, right? So you go up. And then well, no, but it feels... It just... it feels like it blocks it in too much. Yeah. I think that's really all we can do there. Okay. Super Shy Fox. Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you for being here. So we need a wall, or we need a wall color, and that's a shared wall, right? Yes. So we need a wall color, and then, or wait, hold on. How do these two things interface? Oh, that's all fascia there. And I'm doing well, Fox. Thank you for asking. I see. I see. So this might actually make it look a little bit more visually interesting, since that doesn't need to exist. Well, at least that part of it. Essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to increase the number of faces that there are. So if we just do there, that fills that in. Is the building tough? Yeah, this one has been really challenging in a way that I did not expect. Just because of how everything fits together, how interconnected all of it is, this has been really, really interesting. Yeah, I think I like that better, not having that wall there. It lets you see that loop around of the orange, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, that can be hard, especially for me in the best of times, but especially now. This project has been, like I said, a really interesting challenge. Then I think we take that out and we replace that with orange because of the other changes that we made. Yeah, I've never done anything like this in Minecraft. I like that. Gives it a little bit more depth, fewer flat faces. That's what I'm trying to avoid, is like right here. See, we have, even though there's a few windows and doors and whatnot, there's still a pretty large flat face there. So I'm trying to avoid, well, not avoid, but I'm trying to break that up. I think actually that one can go. Invested a good amount of time to plan it out, and now I'm investing even more to make the plans real. True. Finally got Minecraft, and it worked. It hasn't been working for a while for some reason, and you're in the middle of making a birch house. Nice! Birch is one of my favorite, like, basic blocks. In fact, one of these will probably be made out of birch. Probably that one. Yo, what's up, Vortex? You're about to build another Minecraft house? Nice, Carson. Exactly, T-Bomb. I'm glad you picked up on that. Yes. Basic birch. If you want, Carson or Shy Fox or anybody else, if you guys have access to Discord, we do have a Minecraft channel where you're more than welcome to share pictures of your builds. Hey, thank you, Vortex. So, okay, so now we need wood products. So we want a birch up there because there's some kind of darker stuff. Probably birch, maybe oak, but probably birch. Bring birch and oak. And then what do we want over here? Maybe a, dang it. I always do that. Nah, crimson, that's too close to the magenta for crimson. Warped, I think it's too close to the ocean color. We've been trying to keep that to a minimum. Okay, Carson. Have I ever gotten any sales of merchandise? Yeah. Yeah, we've sold, I mean, I don't remember all of the numbers exactly off the top of my head, but we've sold probably 4 to 6 mugs. Like 3 or 4 sweatshirts. About 10 shirts. 2 or 3 mouse pads, and I think 1 mouse mat. You've seen other streamers wearing HTBM merch? Yeah. Yeah, mainly Julia, JKJ Bay. She loves to tout our merch. But we also have Smallpox wears it occasionally. There's at least one other person. I'm drawing a blank now. You were joking around when you said to buy Mercy merch. You didn't know that we had some. Oh, yeah, we totally do. You're going to ask for the gold logo mouse mat for Christmas? Sweet. Thank you, Vortex. That would be awesome. Also, fair warning, the mouse mats. So part of the reason that we did several designs for them is I've never used a mouse mat before. So we tried positioning them in different places because I know some people like to put their monitor on the mouse mat. Some people don't. Some people want things to appear at the bottom, like below where they put their keyboard. Some people like the keyboard closer and want stuff in the middle. So we did, I don't remember, 2, 3, maybe 4 designs for the mouse mats to give people options on that. Also, phone cases are coming, actually probably tomorrow. So I didn't add the phone cases at first when they first added phone cases as an option because they were clip cases only, which essentially do nothing. They're just a vanity thing. And I don't think people liked that option. So they took those away. They don't offer those anymore. Now they offer like a little bit more drop resistant of a case. So we're probably going to start doing those. And yeah, Tig has one of our mugs. In fact, we have one. Oh no, it's in the kitchen right now because Pixy was drinking from it last night. But I was going to show it to you. But we have one of them too. Oh, I understand that, Vortex. I keep all my phones for years. All right, we were looking at woods. Looking at some planks. So we're thinking either a birch or an oak. Ooh, acacia. No, because it's going to be... the only ones we have left are close to that giant orange one in the middle, and acacia's pretty orange. Nice. Good on you for taking care of it, Vortex. That's awesome. Jungle, though. Jungle might not be bad. So, okay, so let's go grab oak, birch, and jungle. That's my plan. I don't remember which one of these is the wood box. Oh yeah, and brick. And we wanted brick. So there's that. Okay, Okay, good. That's right. We went and got a truckload of jungle when we went, because it's like it's the only jungle that we know about so far on the server is super far away. Although it looks like I am low on birch. That's a bummer. You're still using your Galaxy J3 Luna Pro Android 6 phone. Yeah, I've only ever owned 3 smartphones. The third one being the one that I'm currently using. Well, actually, and my second one also being right here, still in working order. In fact, both of them have working phone numbers. Long story. The other one was a Windows phone, and God, do I miss that thing. It was so nice. Loved Windows Phone. How much will the phone cases be? I don't know for sure. I can give you an estimate here in a minute if you'd like, though. Let me just sort my brain here real quick, and then I can go get you an estimate. You have a Samsung J3? Yeah, dude, Windows 10 Mobile, it was so good. They pulled the plug on it, unfortunately, because they first released Windows Mobile for Windows 8, and Windows 8 was... So, nobody used it, so then nobody made apps for it. And then when they released Windows 10 on mobile, Windows 10 was phenomenal. It was the fastest, and they had all the best hardware. Like, only the most recent iPhones, like this year's iPhones and this year's Galaxy phones, are starting to surpass the hardware that was in my Windows phone from 5 years ago. Like, it was so insanely good. And the operating system was really fast. And if you had a Windows 10 computer, you could text people from your Windows 10 computer as well, because it would, like, sync. And, oh, man, it was so good. And the live tiles everywhere. So, you know, like how you've got live tiles like this, where it like updates weather and stuff. You know, they call them widgets, right? On iPhones and Androids and whatnot. They call them live tiles for Windows. Every single app could be a live tile. So you could have all sorts of information right there on your phone screen, just like to look at without having to open anything. It was so nice. It was super fast. It was just a very, very sleek operating system. But like I said, they Windows 8 was garbage, and they introduced it during Windows 8. So nobody bought it because nobody liked Windows 8. So then nobody made apps for it because nobody bought it. So then when they released Windows 10, nobody bought it because there were no apps, because nobody was building apps, because nobody was buying the Windows 8 ones. So then the sales of the Windows 10 phones weren't high enough for people to go and make apps for it. So then there were no apps. So then people stopped buying it. So then... RIP. Where are you again, Vortex? Mercy, you can use My Phone Companion from Windows Store to text from your computer. It does require you to have a supported phone. Yes, so but like I said, all of those features that are finally coming to like Android and stuff, Windows Phone had years and years ago. You're in Baltimore and it feels like it's 70? Dang. Oh yeah, I was gonna look. See, I almost forgot already. And oops, well, that wasn't the button I wanted, but that's fine. I was gonna go and look and see approximately how much the phone cases will cost. Like I said, it will depend a little bit on the options that we put on them. Like how many. Yeah, it just depends somewhat on the customizations, but. But I can tell you approximately. Whoops. Wow, clicking on all the wrong things. There we go. Also, did Carson ever come back? I remember he said that he was going to AFK. Merchandise. The ultra durable iPhone case. Check it out now. Case option number 1, solid 24 karat gold, right? Okay, so it can support for iPhones. Well, it'll be able to support 6S, 7, 8, 8 Plus, X, and 11. Welcome back, game player. So it looks like it'll probably be about 25 for the phone cases, which is actually not bad. I thought they were going to be more expensive than that. You can easily spend more than that on a phone case. So can we do... There should be an Android option as well, right? Yeah, $25 to $30 is what it looks like. It'll be somewhere in that range for the phone cases, but that's not bad at all. Okay, there we go. So so for Androids, it's Samsung specifically. So they don't do the other brands. So yeah, so for iPhones, it'll be able to do all the ones that I listed there a minute ago. And for Samsungs, it'll be Galaxy, starting with the S7 and everything more recent than that. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 10 Plus. And those will be about the same price, 25 to 30, somewhere in there. So that's not bad. I was worried the cases were going to be like more in the 30 to 50 range, which you can totally spend that much money on, like an OtterBox or, you know, whatever. But 25 to 30 is not bad. Heck, I'll probably buy one. Well, no, I won't, because I don't have a phone that'll work on. Otherwise, I would buy one. What's up, Candace? Carson, how do you join? Do you mean the Discord, or how do you join, like, to play Minecraft with us? Oh, stretch. That was a good stretch. To play Minecraft. Gotcha. So we have a Minecraft realm and a Minecraft server. The server where I am right now is like the VIP thing. There's very, very few people that have access to the server because it has such large projects on it. The realm is where people start. And I know you're joking, but that one is a little too specific. Sorry. So most people, so you start on the realm, and then eventually you might potentially, move up into the server, but there's very, very few people that get on the server. So the realm, which also has some really, really cool builds on it, would strongly recommend that you check out some of our Sky City build videos that we have here on YouTube. Maybe that's something you could do when I'm not live. Is next week when I'm not live. Is the realm is where people start, and that way people from from mobile, from console, from PC, everyone can join realms. That's the other reason why we use that as like our first community entrance place. So the rules essentially for joining the realm are that the realm is for trusted and dedicated members of the community. So, so what does that mean? Essentially, it means that, we pay for the realm, or the community pays for the realm, actually, for the community. So, we don't, and there are limited spots. Only 10 people can be on at a time. So we don't want a bunch of people to have realm access that haven't, talked in Discord or been to a stream in 6 months. Like, that doesn't make sense. So it has to be somebody who comes to, who comes to streams regularly. Or talks in Discord regularly or whatever, at least for a while. So broadly speaking, we say you have to have come to a minimum of 6 streams That doesn't necessarily mean that you just like get in right on your 6th, because it depends also on the quality of your time, right? So like if you come and hang out for 3 hours and chat with us for 3 hours, that's very different than coming by and saying hi and then logging off 5 minutes later, right? So it does depend a bit kind of on the quality of your time as well, but a minimum of 6 streams, and like we kind of need to know you. And that gets into the trusted part as well. Because we have had issues with griefing on the realm, and that's part of the reason why access to the server is so restricted. Is because stuff has gotten destroyed on the realm before, and we've had to roll it back, and people whose things have been destroyed have gotten angry and quit the realm, and and whatever. And so like we try and keep that contained as much as possible. So the other reason for those requirements is not just because of space, but it's also an anti-griefing measure. So you don't grief. I appreciate that, and I want to believe that that's true. Unfortunately, that's also exactly what a griefer would say. So I can't just go off of that. If you can ask what's the, yeah, you totally can. It's a humidifier. We live in a very dry area, so it's trying to help keep my sinuses from being like the Mojave Desert. But yeah, so that's a long way to say essentially come to streams. If you can join the Discord, join the Discord. Just get to know us, and then you'll get to play in a little bit. That's really what it boils down to. Thank you, David. Do I play Fortnite? I have played Fortnite, but I don't currently play Fortnite now. Kitty, yes, that's Babu up there. Super Shy Fox, you are Irish. I forgot about that. And yes, thank you, David. That's a good point. You'll also need Bedrock. T-Bomb, are you VIP enough to get on the server? We haven't had anybody really like get on the list recently, but we can put you on the list and kind of consider it. We also we almost never just add somebody kind of from nowhere. We kind of like create like a candidacy and then kind of like watch the person's interactions and whatnot. Where's Loki? Probably asleep. Savast, hello. In your homeland of Ireland, you decided to go. Gotcha. Wait, so did you not live in Ireland for a while? How's your day going, Savast? Thanks so much for coming by. Oh, we are getting so close to 20 thumbs up as well. You can teach me to play. Oh, for Fortnite, is that what you meant? Got you. Thank you for the offer, Carson. The main game that I play off stream right now is Dota, but if I do get back into Fortnite, I'll totally let you know. He moved to Oswego. Where is that? Don't get triggered by some neighbors. Savast, today has been a day of much conversation and less work. And not as much work, I should say, but I have tweaked a lot of little things in some of the designs, and we've made a few more decisions about what's going to go where. Just curious, you don't have time to be joining more Minecraft worlds? Yeah, I kind of figured, T-Bomb. I kind of figured it was more of an in theory, and I would definitely say that you would be near the top of the list to join. But yeah, like I said, I would just like I keep a mental list of people, kind of candidates, and then make a decision like a few weeks to a month later. So probably, but also I know that you're mainly asking in theory. Exactly, game player. Wait, Spooky, don't try and Tigger her. If we want to Tigger her, we all know what we need to say, right? Everybody say it together. Pre-type it with me. Okay, get ready. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. 3 wide. Thank you, guys. That was awesome. You're loving the new CPU? I'm glad. How are your colors? Overall, I really liked it, Savast. That was really funny, you guys. No, that was pretty close. You guys were like maybe 1 second early, but that was pretty close. It's also hard to give it serious thought when you know that you'll probably never be gone. Exactly. And that's, yeah. And that's why I create kind of a vetting period when people ask about it. You don't see enough Minecraft videos, you're out of the loop. What's that? Thank you for making Tig laugh. Much needed. Yes! Victory! Good job, you guys. I'm glad. I'm sorry to hear that, Super Shy. That sucks. Also, did I miss the thing when you explained where Oswego was? Oh, you had to go to Oswego because of toxic parents, and that's in America. Oh. I've never heard of it. Where in America? It's our daily service goal. Stream is a failure if we haven't gotten at least one Tig smile. So, Savast, I really like the striped idea. But I carrying it up into the second one, it just made it look a little bit too, I don't know. So I did go ahead and turn that one back to dirt until I figure out what I want there. But I really like this one. I think it looks really cool. Pig. How do you log into your Discord account? I don't know how to describe that one. Do you know your password? Okay, good night, Super Shy. Thank you so much for coming by. Take care. And then I took your stairs idea and moved it over to the right one and expanded it just a little bit. But I really like the stairs. Your email, but you don't know where to log in. I'm not sure I understand the question. As far as up there, Savast, I'm not sure. It's so dark. Like all the rest of it feels so like bright and happy and stuff, and even the brown, right? Like it's a medium dark, but I'm not sure. I do like the hospital idea, but so I was thinking maybe because these are all light grays, right? Light gray, that's gray, light gray, light gray. I don't think we've used white yet. So if we want the hospital look, I was thinking about trying white, like just straight up white. But I just haven't gotten that far yet. Like I said, we've done a lot of chatting and not a lot of work today. But I'm having a lot of fun. I think you guys have been too. Chat has been super rolling today. Don't know how to log into your account. So do you have the app, Vortex? White with green stripes for a hospital? Interesting. We can experiment with it. Thank you, Savast. Oh, Carson, you joined the Discord as well? Very cool. Thank you. You are indeed, and I see Vortex joined as well. So it looks like you got it sorted out, right, Vortex? So here's the thing really quickly for you guys. T-Bomb. Trying to bait those likes for me. Thank you. Wait, Vortex, but you just joined. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Here. Oh, wait. Nope, you're not going to be able to see it there. My head's in the way. Make it screen share. A wild Vortex appeared right there. And a Carson the Best has hopped into the server. Yes, thank you, David. I really love when people join while I'm live, so that way I can show them what to do, because I know it can be confusing for some people. So, Carson the Best. Okay, so you're in the right channel where you said hi. Your access is limited to that channel early on until you agree to the rules. So what we need you to do is to read through this really quickly, which is mainly just agree to abide by the terms of service. You know, don't harass people, no hate speech, that kind of thing. And then you click on the thumbs up. Exactly. At least one of you just did it. Perfect. So then once you've agreed to the rules with the thumbs up right there, then you need to go over to the roles channel and mark your interests. So obviously you guys are here during the Minecraft stream. I'm assuming you like Minecraft, so click where the Minecraft block is, and then everything else just mix and match. I would recommend that you have more than one interest marked in case we ever cycle out, like in case we ever stop playing a game or just whatever. If that role were to get removed, then you'd lose your server access. So I strongly recommend that you take at least general chat and Minecraft, and then obviously if anything else looks fun. I don't know who it was. Somebody agreed to the rules right there while we were talking about it, but it was not either of them yet. So hopefully that makes sense. If you guys have other questions, or if that just doesn't make sense, you're having trouble figuring it out, let me know and I can show you again. But yeah, Carson, in this channel right here where you typed hi, go up there right where it says thumbs up 188, like tap on that and make it thumbs up 189. That's step one. And you drew those fast? I really like them. So I wonder if we could maybe combine something. We have cookies. Yeah, Savast, I really like them. I wonder if we could combine that with the club with wings and put it like at the top of the stairs, like that's the goal. Is it okay if I show it on stream, actually, Savast? You think that needs changing so everyone gets into general automatically? So we actually specifically didn't do that, Tig, because that's how servers get griefed with like gore and stuff. If everyone has access to come in and like to join the server immediately and post in general, then bad things can happen. So eliminating that is actually one of the like explicit goals of the way that it's set up. What was the question? Oh, I was asking if you were okay with me showing your artwork for the Flight Club on stream. Hey, so check this out. Savast is getting an early lead on our design competition for the Flight Club. After agreeing to the rules? I mean, what would be the benefit at that point? Because if you've agreed to the rules, then you're only one more step away from adding a role. What if you just want to make a whole new account? You'd have to use a different email vortex. So check this out, you guys. Savast threw this together for us. The Flight Club. I think it's super cool. So what I was thinking is maybe if we combined it with, now we need a copyright free version of the club with the wings that we currently have. But what if we put those right up there at the top? That way it's like the goal, like you climb up the stairs to the. I really like that. I think it's cool. Exactly, Candace. Yeah, so there were just two things that I noticed, Savast. One of them is it seems like right here there's like a vertical line where somehow they're like it's off by 1 pixel. And then the other was, and I didn't even notice this until I looked at your colored version. With wings like, well, did you see it, T-Bomb? I can show you really quick if not. But right here, the perspective is that that we see the top. we see the top of the railing, and the side of the railing is what gets like perspective out. Right, Tig. So it would be the other way. So it would be that you would continue to see the side of the railing, and the top of the railing would narrow out like that. So like super minor, but that would be easy to fix. Yeah, and like I said, I didn't even notice it until until I looked at the colored one. So the proposal for the Flight Club logo is something like this. So imagine that being at the top of the stairs, like a trophy. You walked 8 flights of stairs today with a 40-kilogram backpack? Dang. So Tig, maybe it's a little bit cold-hearted. I don't know of a better way to put it, but the goal with making people do the roles is that like if you can't put the time in to learn how to do that one little thing, what's the likelihood that you're going to contribute like actively to the server? Like, I know it is a hurdle, but it's or like more like a speed bump, I guess, but it's kind of a speed bump on purpose. You gotta go. Peace. Have a good one. Hey, sounds good. Take care, game player. Thank you so much. Think about adding the cats at the top of the stairs. I think that would make it a little like, I think that would make it a little bit too busy, like too much going on. But I do kind of like the idea. I'd be curious to see what it looks like with it. Yeah, it was nice to have you here. Thank you so much for coming by. Don't think we're on the same page. Do you mean, is that a difference of opinion about where to draw the line, or is that you don't think that I'm understanding what you're communicating? Oh, right. That's supposed to have a wall there. Shoot. Well, I guess I took it out for work purposes, but... Definitely one of them. Well, yes, but there's a significant difference between the two. Like, is it a philosophical, like, difference of opinion on how to allow people to join the Discord, or is it that I'm not understanding what the issue is you're taking with it? Is Summerwolf here? Yeah. Yep. Summerwolf is, well, he was at least. Summerwolf is David in chat. Yeah, so Vortex, that's what we're talking about. You can't comment because you haven't agreed to the rules yet. He goes by David during the day. And somebody asked earlier what happened to Team Rocket. He's still around. He just has a work schedule that doesn't match up very well with a lot of our stuff. So Vortex, go to this channel right here. Speaking of Rocket, he actually just posted in Discord. So Vortex, you need to go under the roles heading over here on the left side. You need to go to the welcome channel where the hand is waving at you. And then you need to tap up here where it says thumbs up 188. Jack, hello, hello. How are you? Thanks so much for coming by, Jack. How's your day going? It won't let you tap on the thumbs up 188 because you don't have an email account. Interesting. That's news to me. So Carson, see right up, you said you still have the stream on. So see right above where you said hi, it has a little thumbs up here that says 188. So you need to click or tap on that once you've read them. So you should actually read what's up here. And then click or tap on that. So it says thumbs up 189. Good. You think you got on the news today? Oh yeah? For what? There you go, I think. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So that's step one. Well done. Step two is now go over here to the roles channel. So it should show up right below where welcome is. And then do the exact same thing to mark your interests. So, so just picture match. Like if you like Minecraft, see it's the dirt block for Minecraft, then go down here and where it says dirt block 74, you want to change that to dirt block 75. Also, for those of you that have been using the concrete pit here, so I set it up like this, so that way you can do it with the fewest water pours. If you put concrete, here, I'll use gravel for it. If you put concrete along this row, and along this row, and along that row, then all you have to do is stand in the middle and pour water once right here, and it'll wet all of the things in that tube. So it'll turn all the powder into concrete. So yeah, so if you place everything like that, upper row, lower row, upper row, lower row, then it'll only take 3 pours of water to do all this concrete. It'd be pour, pick up, well, you know, pour, wait for 2 seconds, pick up, pour, wait for 2 seconds, pick up, pour. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Savas. Did you know why they were taking pictures, Jake? Okay. Build a thing. Oh, that's why. Okay, so we're gonna have to put a different material. That's literally just covering above the stairs, right? There's nothing else there, I don't think. Yeah, okay. so this house, we're going to do birch, which of course is the one that I have the least of. And we can't get into the material sorter. Oh, interesting. Got it. Nope, they just came around with a P and then shot them. Think it had to be B or C roll because it was taking only videos, no reporter. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, that's fine, Savast. I was just trying to figure out what was going on with because like I dug that one up and then it was like, wait, there's still floor. So then I dug that one up and I was like, wait, there's still floor. But yeah, then I saw. Yeah, I think we can do something fun with that for sure. With the design of it. Yeah, Vortex, I'm just not sure if anybody understands exactly what the question is that you're asking. Like where to sign into Discord. Also, Carson, you did it. Good job. You now have full access to the server. You can post in any of the channels, etc., etc. So if the link that Summerwolf gave you, I think it was Summerwolf, right? Gave you wasn't the right link, then I'm not sure we're understanding your question. Yeah. You might have to do a little bit of Googling then, Vortex, because I think we've kind of tried as much as we can, and nobody's quite sure like what exactly the issue is that you're having, so we're not sure how to help you. Dang, and then that song came in with the energy and was like, hey, have fun, get upbeat, stay focused, get your work done, brush your teeth, go to bed on time. It like demanded attention right then. That was really funny. And conveniently enough, this song is called Energy, actually. It's not letting him sign into the old account. No, I get that part, David, but he keeps asking where to sign in. I don't understand that question. Like, you just open the app and click sign in. Do we have any birch up here, or do I have to go on like a full-on, well, one actual birch, but then there. Although, you know what I should do, you guys? This is actually not a bad idea. This might be big brain play. Is we should make a YouTube video, just like a 1 minute long YouTube video that shows people how to agree to the rules and add roles. and just make it unlisted on the channel. So that way people don't, you know, like it only shows up if you have the link. And then when new people join the Discord, then you guys could just type like !new Discord or whatever and tell people to go to the video there instead of me showing people actively. That might be a good middle ground so it's not so disruptive. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't mind doing it. And when we're having a chattier stream like we're having today, where we're like, you know, not quite so focused on the project necessarily, I don't think it's too I don't think it's terribly disruptive. But it does get a little old for me and for you guys. So I think and you know, if we are having like a more focused stream, right? Or like if you know, if we're like raiding in the end and then somebody joins the Discord, I don't want to stop and be like, well, hold on. Hold on, end raid, like just got a Discord right now. Currently writing me a Trello to do a video. There we go. Great minds. Okay, so we did get a bit more birch. And I think it'll be enough to do what we want to do. Because that one, it's mainly just the front face of this house. My poor shovel's about to be ripped. Trello still around? Oh yeah, we use Trello for not all, but the majority of our project management for, I said Project Gorgon, just because it like kind of fit the flow of what I was saying. For most of our project and task management for all of HereThereBeMonsters' work. Well, that's interesting. I'm assuming that was just a boo-boo. It felt weird making one telling me to do something. I mean, you've done it before. HereThereBeMonsters is an old name of Sevast's. Okay, so let's go see. From down below, does this just look terrible with all the concrete? Or is it passable? I keep removing like one more each time I go by that. There we go. I feel like that's the happy. So I don't know. I don't know if the HereThereBeMonsters account that I was calling HereThereBeImposters is actually Sevast or not. I assume that it is, but I don't actually know that one for sure. But I was just saying HereThereBeImposters because it was somebody who was impersonating us. It is? Okay. When I've asked you? Oh, wait, that's not you, Sevast? Or is this just the big brain play now on the deception? imposters do that. It's sus. And yes, Tig, when I've asked you to, fair enough. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with putting, like, I'm not bound to do something that you put in there. So like, you can put it in there as a subject, you know, as a suggestion, as long as you don't word it like, hey, idiot. Then like put it in there, and like, you know, if I don't do it, like I don't do it, but you know, like there's nothing wrong with sharing a suggestion. If it's something that you think is going to somehow be like legitimately contentious, then yeah, like maybe ask me before you like assign me something that you think I'm going to actually like disagree with. But for something like that, where it's just like a procedural suggestion, I don't care. Or who am I kidding? Honestly, I hate feedback. I can't stand it. Can't, you know, like I'm right all the time. You guys know me and my megalomania. I like how T-Bomb just comes in like, hey. So I'm kind of torn because this almost works too well right here to be able to scoop around to that. Because we've already got, like, you get up here via that staircase. Thank you, David. I really appreciate that. Looking at the state of the flights after an ex-employee was let loose. You believe it? Yeah, that's true. Jack, if he's still here, could really chime in and sink my ship here. Yeah, I really can't decide what to do with this space. So this is super awkward. You got it sorted out? David, thank you so much. Yeah. You guys are so awesome. I can't decide if it needs more here or if it needs less here. Oh, I know, Tig. You're fine. But thank you for the thought. Okay, what if we do this? Hold on. Hold on, wait for it. Oops, not that. I hope you didn't say that in a weird way. No. I didn't take it that way until you said it, at least. So maybe we just move the whole front of this out by one. Or have left them high and dry? What do you mean? I mean, me too, so I'm not going to point any fingers. So I think we can I don't know. I kind of like the corner window though. What if we do that? Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Wait, did I dig that long ago and then not come back up and fill it? This has been such a disjointed work process. Yeah, I forgot to come and fill that back in. That needs light green. If I can just figure out how to get back out of here. Here we go. Well, we wanted it to feel maze-like. I guess mission accomplished. Yeah, which obviously I'm only okay with because we know T-Bomb, and also obviously he's giving his consent. So he is a parent who is involved in the process and who is monitoring her activities. So as far as I know, that's compliant with everything that it needs to be. So so now what does it actually look like with the wood up there? You know, it's not bad. I was worried that it was going to be like, but actually, no, I think it looks fine. I do think I want to bring out that next one more. It looks a little too weird having the corner like that, but otherwise, actually, I think the birch looks good. Exactly. So that's what the issue with it is. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. That's mildly annoying. Oh, you're fine, Tig. I would take I think that's totally fair as a half joke or a non-joke or whatever. Pixy is awesome. I think we all wish we could be as I don't know, be as Pixy is. Oh, wait. I know what we can do now. Oh, better from her shrimp debacle? Yes. Thank you. Felt so bad for her, too, because she loves shrimp. It was like at 2 brute for the shrimp. Hey, thank you, Spooky. I appreciate that. I think very lucky to have found myself with somebody that compliments me and challenges me as well as Pixy does. You're awesome. Heck yeah, you are, Candace. I would do exclamation point breathtaking if I could, but not a thing right now. This is so the orange one is like, it's the entry, it's the room of doors, like. Nah, I think that one needs to be there. Like, connect to this one, which connects to that room and to another passageway that connects to another room. Also go up the stairs to connect to like the penthouse or whatever. hospital, whatever we decide to make it, go down the stairs here or loop around here and go up one to connect to this room. Like, it's connected to so many spots. It was 3 wide. Oh, Sebast, I think he meant more if she causes any problems, but I suppose both are valid and appreciated. Both interpretations. Like how just out of nowhere, just Spooky just yelling Tig. Tig! What time is it? Oh God, it's almost 4. I've been having so much fun chatting with you guys and hanging out. I had no idea what time it was. Oh my gosh. You saw you have a message. You can't look right now as it will close the stream. What? Oh, probably a Discord message. Got it. I was confused. Okay, so why is this one not pink? Like when I was doing that, why did I not? Because I know I'm the one that tweaked that. And I even have one pink one. What was I doing? Oh, I've never watched a YouTube live stream on mobile before. I never thought about that. So does it not do the thing that it does when you're watching like a YouTube video where it'll like shrink it down over the other app? Oops. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm really happy with how the wood looks. Shoot, now I'm gonna wish we had more wood in here.
That's what she said.
I can't decide. I feel. Oh yeah, and we were gonna do brick as well. I think we were going to do brick for that one, right? Wait, what? This is her first foray into a public realm, so well, you know, she's a good kid. We've all had our missteps when younger, and you also put some trust in this community. Yeah, thank you, T-Bomb. I'm really glad to hear that. I mean, isn't being a Hellion just part of being younger? Is this the one I was going to do the brick on? Now I'm questioning myself. I think it was. What could we do if it was 4 wide instead of 3 wide? But then it wouldn't be 3 wide. So like, why would you even want to talk about something that was 4 wide? I mean, I was a bit older than her, but heck, when I was a teenager, my friends and I used to go and light bottle rockets and throw them at each other. What about 2 wide? Same thing, Vortex. What is noteworthy about 2 wide? Yeah, I never did anything. So like as a child, I never did anything like, you know, like bad, you know, like I didn't like destroy stuff or like steal stuff. I didn't do any of that. No judgment on those of you that did, because I'm sure some of you did. Like I didn't do that stuff, but I did stuff like throwing bottle rockets at each other. The brick next to the orange, not great. Oh, I still love fire. Absolutely. It is my one like major complaint with our house is that there's no fireplace. I wish we had a legit fireplace. So what about this, you guys? Because the orange has been a thorn in my side since the moment we did it. Should we replace the orange with brick? You can get an outdoor fireplace, yes. And we have a temporary fire pit and a plan in place to build a more permanent fire pit. But I'd still like to have a fireplace because it's a little bit different. Like, you know, there's a difference between going outside and lighting a fire and like snuggling up inside in like a blanket with a fire, you know. Your older brother joined the Air Force and he's leaving to Texas in a week. I know that can be really hard, Vortex, so I'm sorry, but I hope that is like, I'm sorry that you're, you know, that's affecting you, but I hope that that's a good thing for him. You want a fireplace and your own house. I believe, Candace. I don't know when, but I believe. Take things. Was that a yes vote for replacing the orange with brick? Was that what that was? Anybody else thoughts? Should we brick that? Except it also helps break up our textures, right? Or I guess maybe ask it this way. Is there anybody who thinks I shouldn't brick it? You're happy for him, but sad at the same time. I think that's a fair way to feel about that, Vortex. I think that's very sensible. I was just curious how it would look next to those other colors. I think it'll be fine once the orange is gone. Sorry, sometimes it's hard to even, you know, even with the relatively like minimal delay of the modern streaming softwares of like a few seconds, especially if I like circle around and, you know, respond to like somebody else's message or whatever. Sometimes just like a no context answer like that, like yes or no, or, you know, whatever. Like it's hard for, like I can look at it 15 seconds later and be like, duh, what? Seems like the right side is more textured. Well, some of that's because it is more textured with dirt right now. Redeem your points to get a free pizza? Nice. $16 years? Wow, Tig. I knew that he was in the armed forces, but I didn't know. I don't think I'd ever heard how long. Get 3 pizzas instead of the usual 2. Pog. Let me use channel points for pizza. I wish. Yeah, it is a little darker than I'd prefer, but also we'll need to do some lanterns or something on this front space, no matter what color it is. So. Yep. Yeah, no, I knew exactly what you were talking about, David. Those are a really cool thing. I'm glad they do that. I think it's neat too that they give you, well, I don't know if they're still doing this, but for a while they were giving credit for literally any pizza, even if it wasn't a Domino's pizza, which is really interesting advertising. He joined at 16. He had his 17th birthday in Afghanistan. Wow, they'll let you join at 16 in the UK? Holy cow. How long am I going to be streaming today? Probably not a whole lot longer. Probably 10 to 30 minutes is the time window that I'm going to give. I want to finish turning this one into brick, and I want to make one more that's wood over here, and that's probably where, well, but at that point we'll be so close to done. But that's probably where we'll call it. Today's timestamps will be fun. Yeah, I'm sorry in advance, Savast. It has been a very fun stream, but yes, doing the timestamps for it is not going to be easy. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with timestamping based on conversation topics. Like, you know, if there's anything that we spend a significant amount of time talking about. Get points for any order over $10 using any method. Yep. Yeah, well, and for a while they would give you points if you downloaded the app and just sent them a picture of any pizza. It can be fun. Oh, absolutely. Hey, Rainy Day Gaming. Holy crap. Thanks for coming by. How are you? Yes, yes. This is legit. Thank you. Oh, so they did quit doing that? So what we're working on right now, this is it's small stacked houses based on a Brazilian favela, if you're familiar with that term. Savast helped us out with the design and a lot of the colors, and then we're working on, well, I would say finishing touches, but there's a lot of work left to do. You're not, but this is beautiful. Well, thank you. If you have a minute, I can show you around Atlantis a little bit more too, when I'm done converting this one to brick. We decided to do a material change for this one. Our mail has been coming super late recently. I just heard the guy doing the mail at 4 o'clock. If I want to, sure, but not have to change things. Oh, no worries. I'm pretty proud of what we've done, so I'm not too shy about showing it off a little bit. And it's rare that we get a Rainy Gamey drive-by, especially on YouTube. So I really appreciate that. It is worth a little extra effort on our part. This is Cat, yes. Oh, God. That is special, though. Exactly. I highly doubt that. Here there be imposters. That would actually be the funniest thing to me if the imposter was Pixy. Bacon Alfredo, pineapple pizza, Italian sausage with shredded provolone pizza, and a beef and pineapple pizza. You guys like your pineapple, dang. Right, Rainy Gamey? So how's your day, Rainy? Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. What if everyone in the stream changed their name to that? Some other, this was a couple weeks ago, but some dude joined and his name was like Pokey fan or something like that at the time. And he joined and he's like, hey, you guys are really cool. And then he changed his name to like #1 Here There Be Monsters fan or something like that. It's actually like way harder to go back and replace stuff. Now I'm like worried, you know, am I getting all of it or not? How did he join though? What do you mean? I mean, I'm assuming he was just searching YouTube streams and found us. Oh, no worries. Thank you. Yeah, we appreciate it. It helps a ton, especially on YouTube, because YouTube monetization is based on watch hours. So, I mean, lurks everywhere help anywhere that you can, but it especially helps on YouTube. Did I add them to the realm? Oh, no. No, I just meant that they were in the stream. Like they tuned in to youtube.com/HereThereBeMonsters. That used to have a window, didn't it? I think I filled in the window on accident. I'm pretty sure it did. Didn't it have a window like how the blue one does? Yeah. I mean, easy enough to fix, but trying to stream on Mixer by looking at Minecraft streams. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to figure out. Like, what do we do with this little piece right here? Yeah, I feel like this should have a window like there. Ask an architect and they'll know. Funny thing, I actually studied architecture for several years. Okay. That's at least fixed. I still have to figure out what to do here, but I'll do that in a minute. We need to give Rainy Gamey, and I'm not going to do the full world tour. I'm just going to do the like 5-minute Atlantis tour really quickly. So first things first, I'll show you our source material. You took a drafting class in college? Drafting's a lot of fun. How old are the cats? I don't remember exactly. About 8 years-ish, something like that. Heck yeah, David. So for one, Rainy Gamey and anybody else, this is what we are basing it on. So this is a favela, but it's lots of like small micro homes, like stacked and kind of like sprawling all over each other. And they tend, it's not always, but they often are like fairly colorful too, like that. Yeah, so we go from that to that. Yeah, so that particular one is in Brazil. So that's what we're going for there. But let's give you the grand tour. The favela has been actually like a super challenging design thing because of how interdependent all the floors and ceilings and everything are, as far as like sharing walls and what color and material everything should be made out of. So we've spent like the better part of 2 streams working on that to get it where it is so far. Is that the place in Lebanon? Yes, unfortunately that was. Well, it wasn't a firework factory. It was a storage facility that had a lot of chemicals in it, but yes. Also, if there's anybody hanging out here, if you're liking the vibes, if you're not already a subscriber, or if you haven't already given the video a thumbs up, we would surely appreciate either or both of those things. They do, every time you guys do something like that, it helps tell the YouTube algorithm to show our stuff to more new people. So this is currently the front door to Atlantis. That's Steve the Second. He's our doorman. You come up in the park / terrarium, which is still a bit work in progress as well. This panda named Tiki was brought to us by Tig. Yes. So that's not exactly necessarily how his final home is going to be set up, but we haven't worked in this bubble for a little while, so that's his holding place for now. That is a panda. Yep. Then we have a little like park bench seating area. Haven't decided what to do with that yet. This is another park bench seating area. This was really cool. This was actually Christmas Ninjas designed this spot right here. I really like the idea of having the little stream that connects the fish tanks so they can swim along behind the benches. And then the fish tanks are also connected here. Dude, Ninjas totally is. Then we have a little like dining area, like a little you know, like picnic restaurant sort of thing, and some trees. Oh, thank you, Rainy. I love the lanterns hanging out of trees. I would love to have a tree big enough to do that with like some Japanese paper lanterns or something. Love it. Vast named her. That's right. I couldn't remember where the name came from. I remember that, like, broadly speaking, chat did it, but I couldn't remember who. Then we come down here into, this is the largest of the bubbles, and this is where like houses and temples and things are / will be. So we have our favela in progress. And then where I am now, this will be like a, what's the word I want? You know, not a single family home, but not a, I don't think duplex is quite right, but right, like where there's two homes that share one wall, but they are separate. Maybe it is a duplex. Now I'm drawing a blank. Then we have this. This was my first ever water feature. Okay. So that's ocean water that flows in through holes in the top of Atlantis that then like goes down through the tiers. I'm really happy with how that turned out. That's like, I didn't even remember. That's like a dozen hours of work. That fountain alone. Then we have the entrance to the temple with its guardians. It's mermen guardians. And it's guy like bowing to the temple. Thank you. Yeah, then the water temple. I'm really happy. The water temple is probably one of my favorite things that I've made, just because of like it very mechanically like, kind of like tells the story of what it is. Because that's also ocean water that flows down. Okay, David. Not yet, Savas, no. So the ocean water comes down and makes this pond, which then flows down into this little like kind of holding pond on the front of the temple, and then flows out the front of the temple. So super happy with how that turned out. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to keep this guy because it just blocks so much of the view of the temple. And it's a little hard to tell what it is. So he might go, but the guardians will stay. Oh no, you're good, Savas. Then we have our marketplace and bazaar. We have two blacksmithies, one that'll sell armor and weapons, and one that'll sell like cauldrons and chains and, you know, like normal type stuff. The tent is for jewelry. The big long wooden house is for archery. We have the English pub with the really cool view of the city. Oh, hi there. Yes, but not when Rainy Gamey was here. Then we have this one. I wanted this one to look like an outlet store, like a Forever 21 or something in a mall. We've got the clothing, or the like mannequins. Okay, Tig, I will. But as with all of this, like I wanted the ceiling to be partially open and like I wanted the back wall to be open because I want to preserve the feel that you're underwater. So nothing is fully enclosed. Then a cartography shop. So that'll have a big world map on it. And then one more ride over to the farm. All right, settling downish nowish. Thank you, Tig. I'm really excited to go back and do that. I think that's going to look really cool, having the bent map like that. Then we have some of each of the major farmable crops. We have a naughty horse. And then we haven't cleaned this up yet because we wanted it open in case it was needed for anything else. But that's the tube. That was how. And big credit to Tig. Tig brought all the animals down here for us. So thank you for that. Also, Ninja's helped a lot with the design of this too. The farm in specific. Then we have a pen for each of the major farmable animals as well. Also, that chicken cracks me up. So yeah, that's Atlantis as she currently lies. Yeah, he hangs out up there. I don't know how that happened, but I leave it up there because I think it's funny. Tig says she wants me to wait until it has a booty. So what? Okay, because I want to try and play. These days I'm gonna actually hit the chicken. I know it'll make me super sad. Nice try, imposter. Not actually Pixy. That's the person whose name was HereThereBeMonsters. Pixy was here earlier. Also 69 views on the video today. Nice. Thank you guys. What's her username? All right, so what do we think of that? Is it different enough from the birch? Oh, I didn't do the front of it. Pepega. Hold on. Thank you, Rainy. My pleasure. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. My best friend is here. Oh, look at that. My best friend's in chat. No problem. Sounds good. Thank you. Okay, so the ceiling already had, well, no, but the front of the wall would still be the height of the ceiling. You wouldn't see the ceiling through the base. Thank you, Rainy. Octadrus? Not a bad guess. I don't think Thadrus would have been able to keep it up this long without like bellowing at us that it was him. It does sound like something he would do. True. Aw, thank you, Candace. We appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you, Spooky. I certainly try. I try to be the same person all the time in all the places. Genuinity is very important to me. I don't know if that's doing it for me. I don't think Oak was the choice. Let's try changing it to jungle really quickly. Thank you, Savas. Rumble for number one. Okay, what do we think about... Oh, you can like barely even tell that it's different. Dang it, the birch looks so good. Have a visit one day? That would be so cool. I'm only a friend when I'm not feeding in Dota. Okay, to hands, because I've been playing mainly support recently. Oh, wait, did I put... No, I did put jungle there. This song is super industrial, yeah. A little more than I generally would prefer, but it's not terrible. You also like that YouTube has their own Kappa emote. Wait, is that what that was? When you typed Kappa, that's what it looked like? You serious? That's hilarious. So Tig votes birch. Do you think it's going to be a problem having two birches? And also it's going to be light next to light. He's serious here to give subscribers. Yeah, dark next to light was what I was thinking too, but I don't know. It's hard because of the darkness of the brick. Think it'll tie it together? Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot. Do I have enough? Oh yeah, I have enough. That's the other reason I was being hesitant, is I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do it. In general, I like oak as well. Still looks really dark. And I'm not sure if I like the birch next to the light gray. 3 wide. Yes. Yeah. Don't think so. You missed the explanation of 3 wide due to lurking. I honestly don't even know if I remember where it came from at this point. It was just something that we said that for some reason, like, we started joking about, and then we found out that it tiggers. So we've been having fun with it. As much as I wanted to get this one done, I think we might just have to call it at creative burnout point. Well, and because normally, right, there's like, you can't, like, you just say 3 wide, like, it's, you know, it's not that special, right? The important part is that it has to be 3 wide specifically. Oh, that's right. That's what it was. It was one of those things when it was like, how many times can I say it before it starts to lose its meaning or something, right? Dang, that was fast pizza delivery. Holy cow. All you know is there was a slap involved. Also that. Okay, did I get it? Did I get it changed back at least? Yes, I did. Someone say ramming speed. So, Noodles and Rainy Gamey, if you guys are here, would we be able to pull in a Dota game between streams here? Since I'm probably going to be getting off soon. No, I just couldn't think of how to explain how I wanted to build the Guardian and got stuck on the 3 wide aspect of it. Okay. I also wonder if, I think the next time that we come back to this, I might rebuild that one in stone bricks, because it's a pretty similar color palette, and just that way to keep interspersing more textures into it. Wait, what did T-Bomb say? Oh, all I know is my mind went straight to the gutter. Oh, which is a common side effect of these streams. Yes. Especially with Tig's blasted squishy house and its rear entrance. Also, I have no idea what's happening in chat. As Barboy would say, this is a PG stream. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's just a house with a rear entrance. What's the problem? Why is that there? Wait, I didn't even notice for a moment there that it was two different people. I just assumed that that 3 Wide had changed his name to 2 Wide. Oh God. Well, I have bad news for you in that we are just getting ready to wind down. Oh no, that's really awkward the way that turns out. Those all need to be changed over to white then. Oh no, it's gonna change everything up there. Well, all sense of identity has been lost, right? Oh, 2 stacks of white concrete. She's like, thanks. That's a bummer. Yeah. All right. All right. That's where we're going to call it on that. My brain is fried, and I have another stream that starts in 90 minutes, so we're going to go do that. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I had so much fun during today's stream. Seriously, you guys, it looked like you all did too. So I'm not even going to say sorry for not getting anything done because it was just a lot of fun. Yeah, thank you guys so much. If you're new here, if you like the vibes, if you like the builds, we'd love to have you subscribe to the channel. That way you can get notified when we're live. This is our current schedule, but with a caveat, just so you guys know. Next week, we're taking Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off, both from Twitch and from YouTube. So we will not be here next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So if you do subscribe to the channel here, you won't see us for a week, but we'd love to have you, maybe go back and watch any of our old VODs, catch up on anything that you haven't seen before, and then we'll be back the week after that, okay? Thank you all so much for being here. We will be here as normal this week, so we have Diablo on Twitch in about an hour and a half, and then all of our normal weekend streams and all that, okay? Yep, all the weekend streams are normal. Okay, MRAS. Yeah, so if those of you who are going to or who are open to running community events while we're gone, if you can please write back to me in the community event host chat on Discord. I'm gonna try tomorrow to get as much of that sorted out as I can. So please let me know. Like, yes, I'm willing to do something. And if you can, let me know. This game on this night. That would be the best. But at least let me know. Like, yes, I'm in, or no, I'm out. Which is totally fine. If you can't do anything during the week that we're off, that's totally fine. No obligations. Just if you can, we certainly appreciate it. All right, 2, 3, and 4 wide. Thank you all for coming as well. Thank you, everybody. Have a great rest of your night if we don't see you. If you are coming over to Twitch, we'll see you in a few minutes. Well, sorry, a little more in a few minutes. We'll see you in a little bit. Take care. Be excellent to each other. Free wide is Vortex. Aha.